my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear.
Quack.
Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Quack.
No message today either, ghosties. Oh. Well. Such is life, I guess. Do you think they forgot about us? I mean, maybe they did. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's been months here. Who knows how long it's been there? Thank you, Athenia. The 13 months. Happy 1 year, 1 month anniversary. Oh! Lukey's here. I guess we could go see what the hamster's up to. You think they would mind if I tore this down? Maybe it's interfering with the signal. Ah! I mean, seriously. Is it too much to ask for a message? I know I took a while to get the cathedral set up. But is that really my fault? I was having a lot of fun. Okay? And I know it took a little bit. Took a hot minute. But not even calling, not even sending a ring-a-ding-ding. Nothing. Nothing!
Quack.
Sites D and E have clearly been tampered with by the Outworlders. Site E had what looked like remains of corruption inside of it. I will ask for logs of the area to make sure it has no correlation with the meter itself. I use my spare time to check in on Site F, close to Friendship Island? The fudge also tampered. I just hope this isn't another instance of the Outworlders messing with something that could hurt them. Friendship Island. The fudge is Friendship Island. Friendship Island. Oh, that Friendship Island. Oh, this one. Ow. Ugh. But seriously, it just feels ridiculous. It just feels ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. I feel like I deserve at least a phone call. I mean, they didn't reach out to me on Mother's Day. And to be fair, the cathedral wasn't ready by then. But still. Ugh. Am I being ridiculous, Ghosties? What do you think? Honest thoughts. Okay, if you're gonna be that ridiculous about it, I don't need to hear it. Yeah, that's true. Father's Day is coming up. But still, isn't that the whole point? The single parent lifestyle is about getting gifts on both days. I don't know. I guess when I think about it, if I had to go into how I truly feel about it, I don't know. It's just really hard that. And I don't know. That's just how I feel. But, I don't know. It's tough. I don't know. Sometimes you just want someone to reach out to you. I just don't know if, are they hurting? Are they sad that I took so long? Are they lonely too? I don't know. I just see them everywhere I go. It's fine. I'm used to being alone. What's another 5.5 months? It's another 5.5 years. It's another 5.5 millennia. I don't know. Oh well. Let's go see how Lukey's doing. I wonder if he found the Tango pups. Oh, hi, Palm. Out of character. Hello, Palm. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Back in character. Oh. Oh, muffins. Thank you, Zora, for the 5 gifted.
Quack.
Out of character. Thank you, Palm, for the 15 months. I hope you're doing well. I had a lot of fun yesterday, chilling and hanging out with you and Dapper. We got to hang out for a bit, chat. It's a lot of fun. Okay, back in character. Oh. Life is awful. Hello? 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 Ricola. Ricola. Try hamster noises. Hello? Hey, what's up?
Hello. Hello. Sorry,
Hi.
I
How
didn't
are you
have you
doing?
turned up. I'm doing good. How are you?
Could be better, Lukey.
Oh no. Wait, why? What's up?
Do you mind if I kill you for old time's sake?
No. Wait, yes.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
yes.
Oh,
I do
you
mind.
don't?
No,
Oh,
yes. I
okay.
know. I do. Wait, why? Wait. What do you? Wait, for old time's sake.
No, it's fine. It is what it is. It's just been a day.
What? Well, you've not been on long. What's happened?
You ever go like what feels like years without having someone give you a little ring-a-ding-ding?
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah, do you ever like go a long time and you feel like someone should have reached out to you and like technically you just feel depressed? Depressy spaghetti?
Oh, you've been like what?
Or you
Left
already felt
undelivered.
that? Wow, that's a horrible way to put it.
Yikes. No, I don't know that feeling. Never have.
Oh, everybody's just picking up the phone to call Lukey back, I see. All right, I see how it is. No, that's fine. People just chomping at the bit to hit up old Lukey. Just be like, hey, Lukey.
I'm joking.
Just
I'm joking.
reaching out to you.
Wait, why?
Let me guess.
Who
Let
are
me
you
guess.
waiting
Every
on?
time you wait, is it left or right that you swipe to try and match with someone?
I have no idea. I think right.
Okay, so you just swipe right on everybody, and boom, matches for days. That's what
Wow.
you're telling me, Lukey? That's what your experience is like?
No.
You wouldn't know anything about the hardship that people who don't use dating apps go through, okay? Lukey?
Yeah, I don't use dating. Hang on. I don't. You
No,
just
me either.
assumed I do.
I just assume you do because, like, everybody does.
Yeah.
I'm
Whenever
gonna be
like,
honest, I think there's
my ego
nothing
is a
more
bit down.
destructive to the human soul than dating apps.
Damn.
Like Tinder.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, like, all of it is built upon I'm gonna hop on my soapbox for a little bit. It's all built on superficial stuff, Lukey.
Yeah.
You stare at a picture for 2 seconds to decide whether or not you think someone's a good match to talk to? That's very weird.
It's great. And you know what my favorite part about it is the pay to win options.
I think
Well,
we're
like,
having
by
two different
spending-
conversations here. I'm saying it's awful. You just started your conversation with if you think it's great. Hold on,
it's great
hold
because
on.
like you can spend like money on subscriptions and then like individually like boost, and then you can see what other people have also.
Okay, but
spent
you
money
started
on
your
dating.
sentence by saying you agree with me, and then
No, I
said
do.
the exact opposite of my opinion.
No.
I think
not what
that's
you
not
said?
good. No.
Oh.
Where the fudge in my sentence did you assume that I was
wait,
saying it's good?
Because you were like, because then you could profile someone based on their physical looks, and I said,
You said, yeah, I think that's great.
no, I said, like, yeah, that's great, but also like, and you can pay to win, which is great. Hey, join a group.
What?
I'm gonna go meditate.
If your only criteria is finding someone who has excess spare cash to spend, I guess, yeah, maybe that makes sense, you know? In which case, wouldn't I just... Oh, you made a group chat. Okay. In which case, wouldn't I just then just walk around like like a wealthy neighborhood and knock on every door of every house that has a
Yeah.
Lambo?
You know what my favorite thing to do is? Like, I go to casinos and just act confused, you know? Or real estate offices.
What? You
You've never
act
done that?
confused? What do
Yeah.
you mean? Explain. I want to hear
Because
this.
people love to help, and so they come up to you and they say, "Can I help you?" And then you're in.
What? And that's how you find people? Where are you going?
To meditate.
Oh, okay. And that's how you find people to date?
Yeah. But they'll be at like a casino or something, right?
So you go to a casino and you act confused, and then you date the people who come up to help you?
Yeah. And free drinks is great. That's awesome.
Huh. Interesting. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, you should try it. Go to your
Fudge.
local.
I'm trying to think of a word. There's a word for like.
I'm joking,
like-
bad.
No, there's a word. It's like where someone is man, but they're helpless. And
Okay,
there's a
no.
word for
Okay,
it.
I don't need to hear that
can't remember
word.
what it is.
I don't need to hear that word.
So what you're saying is you try and go to places and give off a lot of
Aura.
boy failure energy. That's it.
Boy failure. No.
Yes.
No.
And then you try and get people who vibe with that energy to come up to you, and they go, "Oh, look at the little guy. I'll take care of you. Come with me."
That's it.
It's great. You know what, Leaky? I respect it. At least you know what you. at least you know what you want.
I knew you'd agree. But I think instead of doing that bad, what you should do instead is, you know, meet people based on their personality. Like you can go to these
that sounds like a
casinos,
lot of
and
work.
I know you agree. I know you agree with that concept, but I don't think you should be seeking long-term love in a casino, bad.
I think out of character, obviously. I think you can meet anybody theoretically anywhere and form a long-term relationship.
We have to disclaimer out of character.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, bad. Thanks. No,
No
thanks.
problem.
I can meet I can meet anyone anywhere.
No, I'm just saying like to be fair, I feel like love can be found in a lot of crazy places. You never know.
I just loved how you saying, yeah, you can find someone. It just had to be an out of character disclaimer.
Yeah, no, because obviously that's like general advice, not necessarily how I
I'm
feel about
doomed
you.
otherwise.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's
if
great.
we were getting
Hey, man.
in character specifically about you, I would have said something completely different.
Oh, I see.
Not everyone's meant to find someone, Lukey. It's okay to be alone.
Hey,
How do you
there's
feel
someone
about
for
cats?
everyone.
How do you feel about 100 cats?
Cats are okay, but I don't know about 100. I like dogs. Could I get
I
the
also
armor,
like
please?
dogs. Huh? Oh yeah, you're desperate and needy. I forgot. That's why I came over here.
Those are the two first personality traits on my my dating profile.
No wonder
Desperate
you
and
don't
needy,
get any
and
dates.
will steal all your armor.
Wait, actually, there's a great experiment to be had that I'm kind of curious. What if somebody
Okay.
put that on their dating profile and like
What?
actually led with that? Here you go.
What?
Skill XP
Will
armor?
steal your armor.
No. Desperate and needy. They start with that one.
Oh, maybe if
Do
you
you-
saw that, would that be a red flag, bad?
That would be a hard pass. Hard pass.
Really?
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't
hate
need
helping
any.
like people in need?
Yes. Oh, I cannot stand them.
Oh, okay.
Some
You
of
should
my
put that. You
least
should put that.
favorite people.
See, that's what you should put on your profile. The first line. I hate helping people in need. That's what will get you matches, and then you'll get the
think?
reply. So, yeah. No, people love that. It's 2025. You know, we've taken a new turn.
2025. No, all
okay,
memes
what's the deal
aside,
here?
I'm
Yeah,
just
dating
not.
profiles are
I'm
pretty
just not
rough.
personally a fan of dating apps. I don't
No,
use them.
no. I mean, it feels way too like forced, right? I'd rather meet someone authentically. I think.
Well, here's a little asterisk on that. And this is
Okay.
kind of the problem that I think a lot of people are vibing with these days. It's how do you meet people outside of
That's
dating
true.
apps? Like,
That's
where are the
true.
places, like back in the day before like any internet like stuff,
Yeah.
people would go and hang out at like clubs or whatever.
The casino.
Not casinos. They would go meet people like in places
Uh-huh.
like that. But nowadays, I feel like, can you think of a place just off the top of your head that's like a great place to
No.
meet someone?
No. Well, no.
Yeah. Now, ironically, here's the caveat that I think is
Ooh, I went
actually
up some
interesting.
more.
Ironically, I don't think people should shop for relationships
That's also
But
a thing.
at
Yeah.
at like the places of interest. I think if you're looking for someone who shares like your hobbies and things like that, I think there are places where you can do that.
Yes.
But I think one of the problems is when people go into a place with the expectation to find a relationship.
yeah, like no,
give
that's
off
that's
that-
true.
Desperate energy, and I feel like people don't respond well
Yep.
to that.
Living the uni life, I know a good few people that like will go clubbing and whatnot, and like but with the on a mission, right?
Yes.
And it's like that's okay, I suppose, but I don't know. Me personally, I don't
Yeah.
like making the whole night about it.
No, that's why you gotta just stay single, Loki. That's what I think.
You reckon? Yeah.
I think
well,
honestly,
I'm single.
relationships are overrated. Well, you're not single. Tango could
oh.
literally be watching right now. That's crazy.
Oh god. Oh jeez. You reckon he's okay? Sorry.
But I think that's the secret to success. Stay single. Don't
Yeah.
form relationships.
Really?
Yeah.
Get your money up.
Get your what? Think about it. Think about it. No. I think if someone's striving for relationships, I think there's somebody out there for everybody.
Yeah.
Believe
no, I
me,
agree.
I've seen people who I was like, there is no way that person is ever gonna get married. And then they find somebody, and I'm like, all right, that's crazy. Okay, good for you.
yeah.
You know.
Aw.
So that's what I mean. There's someone out there for everybody, Lukey.
Yeah, exactly. And yourself?
Even you. There's someone out there for even you.
No, I was on about you, Bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone out there for me too.
Oh. Hey, you'll get it.
I was just stating
Oh,
a fact that there's someone out there for me. And
Yeah.
You just said, aw.
Yeah, it was like almost sympathetic.
Why is it sympathetic, Leaky?
I said almost.
No, speak with your old chest. Why is it sympathetic,
No,
Leaky?
I was just like, oh, like that's sweet. He's like,
No, that was like
yearning-
that wasn't
he's
an
like-
aw.
he's like
That was a
yearning for
pity
love.
aw.
It's like
That was a
it's like,
pity
aw.
aw. You literally
Oh,
were
that was-
like,
that was
you
not
literally
pity.
were like, oh. Like you were sad to be in the same room with me, Lukey. What the fuck?
Okay,
You wanna-
no, Bad. I don't want to die. I was just
That's
saying,
it.
like,
Everybody I kill. That's what they all say. No, I don't want to die.
as long as you don't do that, like on the date, you know, no death threats. Maybe you put that on the profile.
Put that on the profile. No
Yeah.
death threats.
No death threats, please.
I'll write that down.
It's like what's your type? No death threats, please.
Okay, but here's my question: does anyone actually read that? Like, and does anyone honestly actually read that type of stuff?
Read what?
Like,
What the
you use Twitter, for example. Do you actually
Uh-huh.
ever read the profile? Like, when you go to a new profile and you're looking at their profile for the first time?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, of
sit
course.
there and you read the stuff in their
Yeah.
little.
Well, it depends how. Okay, it
flipping
depends how.
liar.
Like,
You're a
no,
flipping
I'm
liar.
not. It depends. Okay, firstly, it depends on how like curious I'm about this person. But like, yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah, no, that's technically true. I guess it depends on how curious I am. 'cause
I think
there
it
I
can
have done
provide
it.
important context.
I just don't always do it because most of the time I'm like, oh, this person makes great fan art. And I click on their profile and then I'm immediately like scrolling through their fan art. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, I look at their like bio and stuff. Like as long as it's not like an essay. But yeah, no, I
I don't
I would.
typically do it. Though to be fair, maybe I'm just lazy.
It's okay, Bad. We can't all be me.
Yeah.
Look how fast I've got at doing this.
Oh yeah. Twitter was the example I was giving for more like dating, but that's not really a good example because it's not really a dating.
Yeah, well,
website.
if I was on a dating app, I would read the profile.
Well, no. Oh, so like Twitter, the bio is really short, so yeah, you could read it. But I'm saying like,
Yeah, but, like-
let's say
That's what the personality
Yeah,
is, right?
what
Is in the
fudge.
text.
yes. So
Hang on.
there's the $1 million question I wanted to ask. Do you read? Wait, you told me you didn't use dating apps.
No, I don't.
Okay. So
But-
when you're not using dating apps, do you read the bio?
No. Well, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I read the bio. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, but you asked like in the dating app context, would you read
Yes.
the bio, right?
See, I
So which-
wouldn't read the bio.
I.
But maybe
why
that's-
wouldn't you? I would
Because
Like,
I
like
feel
that's
like
important.
most of that information.
Wait, hang on. So you would just look at the pictures on the dating app? Doesn't
no,
that make
I
you,
wouldn't
like,
use. I wouldn't use a dating app at all.
Well, no, but if you was
Okay.
using one,
No,
you
that's
wouldn't-
unfair.
You would.
If
yeah,
I
it's
was
kinda
using a dating
contradictory.
app, yes, I should probably read the bio. That's fair. Okay, no, we're right. Let's backtrack. Stick a pin in that one.
I was like, wait a minute, your whole point was, so like you just look at pictures, but then you're ignoring the text at the same
No, that's
time.
fair. No, that's a good point. You're never gonna catch me reading a bio. I'm super shallow. I look at the picture, make a snap judgment in 0.1 seconds.
Yeah. Next.
Next. Next.
Oh no, I made
Next.
it. Oh. Damn bad. I didn't know you were like this.
Next. Nah, I know people who, but that's the problem is like, I don't know. I feel like dating culture, it's just,
Oh,
I
thanks
know.
for the another one.
personally, I'm glad that I'm not participating in modern dating culture. Like I'm saying like the dating
Yeah.
apps and stuff, because everybody I know who does the dating app stuff is just like, I'm not saying
Sad.
everybody, because I think, you know, the two right people meeting each other, even in a dating app, can work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, there are like, to be fair, there are like, I know people who've legitimately like met and are still together to this day through a dating app.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So I don't think it's incapable of curating an environment, but I kind of just see it as like dating, but fast food. Like the fast food equivalent of dating, right?
Is that how you met Pangy?
What, fast food dating?
Hey, why aren't you wearing the shoes?
Yeah. Because I wanted to jump.
Oh,
But I'll put that back on, yeah. I haven't done the Total Master yet. Yeah, I wanted like, you know...
fast food.
I wanted like steak, filet mignon, and then I got like, yeah, fast food, pangolin, but it's okay.
Fast food pangolin. That's great.
But because it's everyone's just there and available all at once, right? So it's and when you have that world of choice,
Good point.
you define, yeah, based on that, like the first picture you see.
Yes. No, exactly. And I think, but that sets a bad precedent. Here's what I've noticed, right? I feel like the online space has trained people's brains to operate in certain ways. So like, I
Yeah.
feel like YouTube Shorts and like Twitter Shorts and TikTok and stuff like that, for example, the constant
Yes.
dopamine swipe definitely affects your attention span. I have
Yeah, I
noticed
agree.
that for me, like doom scrolling and like where I'm just like boop, 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 swipe, swipe, swipe has
Yeah.
a negative effect. And I had quit YouTube Shorts, Lukey. I quit
Yeah?
it like fully. And now I find myself on Twitter. I'll open
Doing
up
the same.
I'll open up a video and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this is an interesting video. And then I'll swipe
Mm-hmm.
up and it shows me another video. And it shows me another video. And it shows me
You're
another
like, wait
video.
a minute. Yeah.
Yes. I'm like, I literally just quit YouTube Shorts. And now I'm back in the short mindset. It's awful. I might have to quit Twitter if this keeps on. Like,
That's
it's genuinely not
just
good
like,
for me.
just don't go into that section because I use
you
Twitter,
don't.
but I don't.
You don't understand.
It
Okay,
happens
Lukey.
subconsciously.
Lukey, I'm gonna open up Twitter. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna just scroll up. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna swipe down my timeline. All right, here we go. A video is at the top of my feed. Right?
Yeah.
I click on the video. Oh, interesting. Now I want to swipe to get away from it. So I swipe up. Oh, look, it's another video.
Oh,
I
no,
swipe up,
he's
another
caught.
video. Swipe up, another video, another video. And now I'm just like video. And then I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. I just spent 30 minutes looking at videos. Oh, yeah, I have to swipe down to get out of the video. You see, that's the problem. Like, I don't think ultimately that's good for people.
They trapped you. Well, of course not, but it makes them money, so they do it, right?
Yeah, it does make them money. But I'm going to be honest, I keep getting these advertisements that are driving me insane. And you know what I hate? Product placement advertisements that are disguised as like a legitimate like review. Okay, tell me you haven't. Have you seen? Have you? Okay, I've been seeing this sneaky advertisement pop up more and more. Tell me if you've seen this one. Someone will go, guys, I used to work in fill in the blank industry.
Yeah.
And I got fired because one day this so I'll give you like I used to work in plastic surgery and I got fired from my job. And here's what happened. Basically, this lady came in, she was looking for plastic surgery, and I knew of this special cream that we used at our work for certain clients that would deal with the exact issues she had. And I told her, I said, you don't need plastic surgery. You just need this specific compound.
This cream.
And and my boss found out, and I didn't get fired right then, but they reprimanded me and said, don't tell that to the clients anymore. And guess what? I don't work in that industry anymore. So here's the ad. If you guys want to go and buy the cream, it's literally this. And it's like you see it everywhere with whatever product it is. It's actually insane.
I mean, they're locking. So I do this a lot in uni, actually. It's like media marketing. But they are locking down on stuff like that. Like on TikTok, for example. I don't use TikTok at all. But you now have to, any form of like product placement, stuff like that, you do need to, what's the word for it? Disclose that it is an advert. But it's branded content is what it's called. And it's this Trojan horse advertising where the video itself isn't the advert, but the content has been branded with something. So for example, a picture like a get ready with me with like HelloFresh, right? Where it's like you make a video and it's a cooking stream or it's a cooking video where like maybe it's a fun challenge and you're blindfolded, but it's a HelloFresh recipe.
Got it.
Right?
Writing it down.
And so it's not, you know, instead of the advert being like, guys, use HelloFresh because it's so great and it's like cheap, easy meals. It's, hey guys, today we're doing a blindfolded cooking challenge video with HelloFresh and then X, Y, and Z, right? But it is this cat and mouse game between like policies and the people trying to employ them versus the brands who are trying to like jump those legal loopholes. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that because it's all about creating authenticity is the ultimate goal for brands. If the review that you saw describing this like cream product, right, it seems authentic of like, this is top secret stuff that she's sharing. And so you think, oh wow, like I need to get in on this. Whereas if the brand is telling you about how good their product is, it becomes a lot less authentic, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously the brand's going to say good things, but this secret third-party TikToker could be like, oh, actually, she's got like an in.
My least favorite class that I ever took was marketing.
Yeah.
And I'll explain why. And nothing against marketing people, marketing majors. But for me, and maybe it's just the way they taught it in class, it felt like I was learning less about, here's a good product, go and sell it to people who actually need this product, right?
Yeah.
In other words, a good product that actually fills a need is
Oh, I need
awesome,
that too.
right? Here's my product.
Yeah.
Here's why this product will make your life better, right?
Yeah.
That's great. Matching a good product with the people who need it. The
Yeah.
problem comes when it becomes, okay, you don't actually need this product, but I'm going to convince you that you need it.
That you need it. Yep.
That's the type of marketing that I don't like.
That's fair.
Which I think is where, like, my marketing class was very much like I remember, like, talking to, I did this other marketing program thing,
Yeah.
and we actually formed a business, right? And
Oh,
we
cool,
made a
nice.
product, but the product was based on, like, democracy vote. So we voted,
Yeah.
and it turned out a lot, I won't say what the product was, but a lot of the people in the
Yeah, be
group
careful.
were really into this one thing, and it was very niche, and it was
Yeah.
something that was a very niche product for a very niche group that didn't really appeal to a lot of people, but they were like, hey, what if we make a product like that, and we can have that be like our business product? So we were like, okay, well, we'll make this product. So we put it together, and we go to sell this thing, and
Yeah.
nobody wants it because it's super duper niche. So our market is super duper small. And I'm
Yeah.
like, this is crazy. Like, nobody's buying it. And I remember talking to we had like a teacher who was like our, like, the organizer and things. And I remember talking to her. I was like,
Yeah.
nobody wants this thing. Like, I'm reaching out to people, and I remember her going, convince them they want it. I'm like, what? So sell them
Yeah.
something they don't need? Like,
Well,
why?
yeah,
That's crazy.
It's money.
Yeah.
And like a lot of it, so much of it now is just like influencers. The size of the influencer marketing scene has like got tenfold over the past like few years.
Yeah.
Like that over like traditional advertising, which is which is fine, and I think that's cool and it has its place, but also like I don't know, bears a lot of responsibility of a lot of people. A lot of these are trusted viewers, right? Like let's say you're watching a tech review guy, and all of a sudden he gets a sponsor come in.
Yeah.
Now he's recommending this product, which could or couldn't be bad. Like we don't know this, but he's being paid, so
Yeah. Well,
And
there's something in a paid promotion that's very clearly like, let me put it this way. I don't even need someone to tell me it's a paid promotion. If it's very obvious to me that it's a paid promotion, I don't necessarily, there used to be a time on YouTube where people hated that. In other words,
Yeah.
if you had a paid promotion on your video, people would like just destroy you. Like that was something that like people were so dead set against, but now people are like, yeah, get that back.
yeah, that's
And
true.
the mindset's changed, but you're right. It's like if you see that, like somebody could be selling you a product that they don't know it's any good. They just got paid to promote it. But at least I'm aware of that relationship. You feel me?
Yes, I agree.
Like makeup creators, for example, they might be given a sponsorship by like a makeup company. Like, hey, here's our product. That's directly to the audience. If the audience hasn't heard about a particular product, the audience can buy it, try it, decide if they like it, etc. Like it's pretty straightforward. See you, Zara.
Yeah, no,
whoever's
I
singing.
agree. I've just done a whole row of turtle shells onto bottled water.
I think
not
I'm gonna
awkward
become
potions.
a makeup streamer or a makeup content creator.
Yeah.
You know who does like insane makeup? Is
Who's that?
Tina. Tina did these
Oh, really?
yeah, makeup streams that just I could not believe.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was shocked. I don't consume a lot of makeup content.
No.
I know it may
I
seem
didn't
that
know.
way. I know you were thinking that. You were thinking, Badboyhalo, you really seem like
He's-
the
he's
type of
an
guy
expert.
who's into the makeup scene. But I was
Yeah.
shocked at how much
Tina's
like
super talented.
people who do
Like what kind
cosplay
though?
are.
Like
Like
oh, I see. Yeah.
yeah, Tina did one where she did
like,
her
makeup's
makeup to look like
almost
arcane
broad.
character.
Oh, cool. Who?
it was insane. Like, no, like I'm not even
Like
memeing.
which?
It was
Yeah, but
amazing.
which character? Like who was it?
At time chat.
Have you seen Arcane? There's no way you haven't seen Arcane.
It was I'm trying to remember who it was. Jinx. I think it was Jinx.
Jinx,
Was it
Caitlyn.
Jinx? No, Caitlyn.
Caitlyn.
Yes, it was
Okay.
Caitlyn. I knew it was one of those two.
Damn, I didn't know this though.
Yeah, it was probably the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was
Yeah.
like, this is wild.
I think the closest thing I've seen, at least in person, to that is like film, like movie art. Very very different to like everyday or cosplay, but it's like sculpting like a wound onto someone's face or like this and the other. For films, right? Like on production, and it is like God. It takes ages for them to do it, but it's just like a niche field of art. But I didn't know Tina done cosplay. Cosplay's cool though. Have you ever done cosplay?
No, it's definitely on my to-do list. I feel like it would be
Yeah.
fun to do. But it'd be fun to do something like that and just cosplay as a character and go to like a convention or something like that.
Yes.
Just like walk around. I feel like that's a fun experience. I know a lot of people who do it. Gosh, that'd be
I
really
need
fun.
blaze powder. Do you go to many like conventions?
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
Usually just TwitchCon and VidCon. I was gonna go to VidCon, but
Yeah.
I rescheduled to TwitchCon. Yeah.
Are they around the same time?
Well, the main issue was VidCon was gonna occur near the same time as like do you know Tubbo and Sapnap's boxing match? You hear about that?
Yes, I do.
Basically, it's occurring around that time, and I wanted to go to that.
Oh, I see.
Because I
Yeah.
feel like going and watching people box just sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I feel like it'll
Well, no,
be
but
a
it'd be
fun
like
experience.
friends involved, and like, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Like there'll be
You know?
VidCon next year as well. That's fair.
I gotta be honest,
Aw.
it's like it's a lot going to see like. I may skip it to be honest. I want to go to it, but I'll probably
Yeah.
go and just hang out with Skeppy and watch.
That's fair. Yeah, I like. To be fair, I've gone to a friend's boxing match before, and like
What'd you
I was
think?
there to support. It was good fun for me. Like the social aspect of being there, but I don't know. I kind of just felt bad like watching the fight itself go down. I was like, no.
That's how I'm
like
thinking
like
about it.
that's my boy. I'm like, oh man.
Yes. See, that's my thinking too. I
yeah.
feel like I'm gonna be watching it and just being like, oh fudge. But
Oh wait,
here-
you moved all the stuff. Thank you.
But here's the thing: you gotta support your friends and be like, you know what?
Exactly.
You've got this. You can do
Yeah.
it, even when you think that it's something that might hurt them. Which,
Mm-hmm.
you know, thankfully, boxing is pretty safe. You know, nowadays.
Well, that's it. It's not like full on professional boxing either. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And
there will
especially
be procedures in place.
yeah, especially in the lightweight category. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
just to a T, like, I just would rather not see people I know punching each other.
Just-
It's just
right?
really bothersome.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
I-
will be supportive.
Of course. Yeah. No, I get it. Okay, hang on. I missed
Hey,
it. Okay,
have
nice.
you been into the dating room yet?
There's a dating room?
Yeah, the dating room you built over here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't. No,
You haven't?
I've
Oh,
been...
you should go over there and take a peek at it.
Wait. Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm about to get to Alchemy 100, bad.
Oh, that's perfect. We can celebrate by
There it
having
is.
you go over there. Nice.
Sure. Okay. Wait,
Put
let me
in
pick these up first.
prestige, and then let's go over there and take a peek.
You
I heard you had a delivery dropped
You
off.
seem
there.
very... Oh, I did read a sign. Like, I didn't go into the room, but I did read a sign from a distance.
What did the sign say?
I actually can't remember exactly, but it said something about a stalk.
A That's
I
interesting.
got nervous, and then
What is a
like
stork? Do you know what a stork is?
it's those birds.
Birds? What do they do? What are storks known for, Loki? I
What
can't
have you
remember.
done? What have you done bad?
Nothing. I'm just literally trying to. No, you brought up the word stork. I'm trying to remember what storks are
Okay,
known for.
let's go have a look.
Do you know?
I know what they're associated with.
Yeah, what are they associated with? No, I'm
Birth.
genuinely asking because I don't
Birth.
know.
You don't know your
Birth?
birds
Storks?
association?
Storks
Yeah.
would be associated with what?
Like,
That's crazy.
Birth, like they deliver
Nah, that's-
babies.
That's silly. Okay, Loki, come on. Do
Oh.
you know where it is? Like, I can't remember.
Well,
It's
like I got,
awful.
look,
Oh,
I got
look,
as
it's
far
over
as
there.
here. I
Perfect.
zoomed in. That's it. Delivery complete. Enjoy your kids. And I was like, I'm gonna deal with that later,
Oh,
and then
wow.
forgot. I'll
Let's
be
go
real.
take a peek over it. Come on. Wonder what's over here. Oh! Oh my! Oh my!
34.
Oh
There's no.
my
How many of
gosh!
these? Oh,
What the muffin? Oh my gosh!
everywhere.
Wow! What? Loki! What
I
have you
swear,
and Pink been up to?
Okay,
Oh
this
my
is
gosh.
crazy. You named all of.
You gave them all individual name and numbers. They all have the same.
There's
That's crazy.
30. How many? Pango Pup Fashionista. Damn. Wait.
That's crazy. 38. There's one labeled 38. That's crazy. How? Dang.
They get scared. Aw. I want to be mad, but Pango Pup is actually an adorable name.
Well, look at this. Look at
no.
all the. You guys
Oh
have
my
been.
god, the fireplace.
Wow. You and Pangy have
Okay,
been
That's
busy.
crazy.
Wow.
This. excuse me.
Wow. I did
Nuh-uh.
not. I was not
Okay,
expecting them
that's
this
crazy.
quickly. I'm gonna be
You can't-
honest.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm just saying I wasn't expecting them this soon. You know.
What?
I'm shocked. Okay.
Lukey Pup?
Oh, look at that.
Your Honor. I don't know. This was. I'm innocent. Wait, I found number 1.
There we go. This is the first one. the
Wait, has
oldest.
Pangy seen this?
I
Oh,
assume
God.
so. I mean, unless
Oh god.
you haven't told
Oh no.
you haven't told Pangy at all.
Well, this is it's the first I've seen it.
This is the. What do you mean? It's the first you've seen it. That's a horrible thing to say. Wait. So you're saying did Pangy drop them off?
Okay. This is
Interesting.
bad.
I don't know how that works. Oh, the storks brought them. Yes, that's the storks.
No, actually.
Oh,
Wait.
the
So how does it work?
storks.
How does it work? Bad.
Well, two animals look at each other right for long enough, and then another animal appears right next to them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm guessing that's what happens. And oh my goodness, because
love how they all-
you and Pangy, we were sitting here making
On
eye
opposite
contact
sides of the
for
table.
so much time, and so
We were
that's why you got 40 kids dropped off
five
here.
blocks apart at all times.
Oh my gosh. That's why. Oh wow. Congratulations. 40 kids is crazy.
Oh my
40
god.
kids. That's awesome. Here's 39. I wonder if we can find 40.
I don't know where 40 is. Yeah.
Here he is right here. Number 40. Look at that.
Wow.
That's awesome. Congratulations. Here, let me ring the bell.
You just have that at hand?
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Congratulations,
I don't
Loki.
know how I'm gonna tell him.
Well, that is a lot of mouths to feed. I mean,
That's oh my god.
you're gonna
That
have
was
a.
The lab, it's been overrun.
You've got
almost like-
a lot of work to do. I'm not gonna lie.
Like an infestation.
No, it's definitely an infestation. Wait, an infestation? You're talking about your kids that way?
I love how
That's
you agreed.
crazy. I was
You
just agreeing to
agreed.
be polite.
You're a monster, bad. Why? How could you say that? How
You
could
literally
say
said that
How could you
yourself.
say an infestation?
All right, look, we gotta get on baby-proofing the lab. We don't have a lot of time. Okay.
Oh my god.
Do you have those outlet protectors where you plug them in into the socket?
Oh wait. No, I haven't on me. No, I wasn't really
Okay.
prepared, bad. I'll be honest. I didn't expect to see 40. Oh my god.
40. Wow.
They all jump
That
there
is
when
a
you
lot.
arrive. I didn't expect to walk in here and see 39.
$40 Tango pups, Lukey. 40 Tango
40.
pups.
40.
40
yeah.
Tango pups. All right, Lukey, batten down the hatches, okay? I'm gonna let them out. I'm gonna let them out because I feel like if you
No,
haven't,
yeah.
they've been cooped up for too long. Okay.
Yeah, let them roam. Let them roam. Let them roam. Well, there's nothing actually. I mean, maybe my fireplace. And
Well, hold
the
on a
escape
second.
vent.
We need to cover up the escape vent. Okay.
Okay.
Because we can't have them drifting into the outside world. So here, and you get started on your fireplace. There we go. Perfect. Okay, the escape vent is locked down.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, we're gonna have to put like a daycare in here.
A daycare.
Yeah, we need to get like a daycare.
No,
You know what
no,
I'm
not
talking
my
about?
office. Like,
Can they fit through this?
I don't know. Well, it's technically one block, so maybe.
So we just put a trapdoor on the bottom and the top, I guess. Oh, here. This will match your color scheme a little bit better.
Oh, but the fireplace looked so. Okay.
Here, let's do this.
You can't even see the fireplace.
Okay, we'll go get stained glass and or glass, and then there you go. We can just put glass panes over it. Do you want
Baby-proofing
your
is
Tango pups to
boring.
die? Do you want them to
No.
die?
Okay, what about iron bars?
Iron bars? Wow, you want them to live in a prison? Okay.
No, I don't want them to live in the fireplace, bad.
Okay, we can't have any deep like holes for them to fall in. We don't want them to. Oh, they're already exploring. Look at that. Oh, this one's the brave one. Tango pup 28. Can they climb in here? Will they drown? I assume they're smart enough to not drown.
What?
They are technically your kids, so maybe. We'll have to think about that. All right. There's a lot of chemicals in here. Lukey, I feel like
there
this
are
area
so
should
many
be,
chemicals.
Yeah, this area needs to be locked off. Here, I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Do you want some iron bars?
They can jump over iron bars unless they're too tall. These are great because you can jump right over this. But they can't.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm responding to someone, but how does it feel? 40,
Great. 40
children.
40. Oh, jeez. You got any
40.
parental advice?
Do I have any parental advice?
Looks
That's a great
ugly.
question. Well, guess what?
Oh.
Baby proofing is not about what you want. It's about what your kids need. Okay? Oh
Okay.
my gosh. I just realized we can't have them going into this room.
What room?
Okay, there we go. That should block that off. They can't get it.
You're blocking off more rooms?
No, I'm just isolating the areas that wouldn't be safe.
Wait, which room? What room can't?
Oh, we can't have them falling down here, that's for sure. I feel like this would be too far of a fall. Do you have any ladders?
Not on me, but there'll be like wooden stuff in the storage room.
Okay. Hey, theoretically, if we put this like this, they shouldn't be able to go down there.
Oh, okay. Child gates? Oh, no, no. Okay, this is fine.
There we go. Let's see.
And bars, baby gate, basically the same. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else they can go, in particular.
I think you're right, but I'm doing a quick check. Okay, we've isolated off that room. Okay, they're coming from down here. That area should be fine. Your office is baby-proofed. Pet,
What?
Hanky!
What's wrong?
Do you have any more iron fences? They can squeeze through this. They're gonna get cooked, Lukey.
Okay, firstly, I'm not
Lukey,
pangy.
yes, I know.
Secondly,
I don't
I
wanna
have
hear it.
iron
You don't have
bars.
Okay, look. Sometimes when people get together, like people mix up their names. So it's
This
fine.
is crazy. This is
It's
crazy
fine,
talk.
it's fine.
This
You've gotta
is
get
crazy
used to it.
talk.
You
That
gotta
was
get
one
used to
day.
it. Lukey,
That
get some
was
more
one day.
bars. Put them right here. Can they
Oh.
squeeze between this? I don't think they can. There you go.
Oh.
Just like that. There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
but it
that
looks...
should be fine.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure they can't get through that.
They're not very good for the aesthetics, kids, are they?
No.
Here, how's that? It's safe
No, you're
to your
not wrong.
standards.
No, that's fair. No, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Okay. But the foxes won't get them, will they? Wait.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will.
We should test.
Gotta block the sides up too. Those bricks will be too hot to touch. No, that's true. Okay, you did good. Lukey, you blocked up the sides.
Huh? Yeah,
this
yeah, the
is
sides.
good. Okay, we gotta make sure they can't like climb on. Okay, thankfully you're lucky. I don't think they know how to do parkour.
No,
So I think
well,
you're lucky.
yeah, this is true.
Wait a minute. Do these creatures have all their vaccinations?
No. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Kind of just found them in the wild.
What? You didn't even get them rabies shots? Distemperament?
Okay. Well, yeah, no. Well,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh. Okay, look. You need to get them all
Well, I
shotted up.
gave some like one of them some honey and an invis pot, which you kind of just like drank for a bit. That's about as far as the experiments went on the.
They're already exploring. They're going and looking around. You're gonna have
Oh,
little pango pups walking around everywhere.
Great.
Hold on, I want to make sure. Where is it? At the potion room. I don't want them walking out. There's a place right here I'm worried about. Okay, good. Wait, what?
Wait.
This looks... Why would you close this off like this?
What?
Here, I'm gonna help you.
Oh,
Now you can cross it.
oh
There we go.
okay.
They can't get over it. Alright.
Yeah.
Nice job, Lukey. This area is
Thanks,
looking
bud.
very polished. How does it feel to have little rugrats running around?
Wonderful.
Nice.
I'm
glad to hear that.
delighted.
I'm glad to hear that. You're gonna have to. Right now, they've got temporary pango pup names. You're gonna have to come up with names for all of them.
Oh my god! All salty names.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will
okay.
throw out some suggestions. Jim, Jimmy,
Jimmy.
Sarah, Susie, Bethany, Maria. Oh, did you
What?
just blast yourself across them using the trident?
Yeah, I didn't hit any of them.
Lukey, you can't be doing that.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm sorry.
dangerous.
I'm sorry.
That's
sorry.
dangerous. What the fudge? What
sorry.
if you had hit one? All right, I'm gonna do regular
Look,
tallies of them
they've
every
all
day.
like congregated here. What's up?
Lukey. What? The actual fudge,
Okay,
Lukey.
that was not me. Maybe you just
Pangy
wanted to play.
Jr. You put Pangy Jr. in the air, Lukey. What the fudge is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, you're a monster.
What? No.
You are. You are
Pangy
absolutely
Jr.
incapable.
Oh,
I can't
jeez.
believe that. You literally just hung Pangy Jr. in the air
Okay.
like that. That's an
Do
adventurous
they have
spirit.
Do they have resistance when they're like cooped up?
In a ball, I think so. I
Yeah.
don't think they can take damage. But
They can't take damage.
no, I don't think so. When they're in a ball
Okay.
form. Why? Are you gonna start treating them like soccer balls? You monster!
No.
All right, that's it. What's the number for Realm Child Services?
Well, I was thinking, think of like ice hockey or like curling. Have you ever
What the
seen?
fudge?
You know curling, where like you slide like the stones along the ice. You go like, they like
They're
slide. For a while.
children!
Sorry, you're right. You're very right. Wait, what if you used wind charges? Okay, these are harmless, Bad. These are harmless. I'm just
You
playing. I'm just
are
playing with the
actually
kids.
Incapable of
What?
being responsible. I need to have a talk with Pangy. Pangy's gonna be just
I can
shocked to
heal
hear all
him.
this.
Consent.
You
Look,
can
we'll make
heal
splash regen.
Oh my gosh, Luke.
Wait, 38. Wait, they didn't die.
I'm actually shocked. Alright, go back to potion brewing. This is
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the kids.
Does Pangy know? Has he seen this?
I'm you haven't told him and you didn't know, so maybe Pangy doesn't know. If the stork just dropped him off, does Pangy come to the lab a lot?
He does when I'm here.
Well, I will show Pangy the next time I get the chance.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be on with him tomorrow. We have a few plans. We're going on a getaway. Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
I need to meditate.
I need
Oh, I
40
can't even.
more.
Oh. I can't
40
even like
more.
40 more. Hello?
40 more.
Why 40? Bad. Why have you done this to me?
Why have I done what to you, Lucky? I've done nothing.
What? How did this start? What did you?
How did what start? What? You're gonna have to be specific.
Why are there 40 Pango pubs in the lab?
I do not know. I have no clue. You think I had anything to do with this?
80? No. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
It's ironic. They look
This
just
is what
like
you
too.
wanted.
It's shocking.
What do you mean they're just like me?
I'm just saying it's shocking how much they look like you.
Okay. Okay, really?
Yeah.
They look like me.
Oh.
I think they look like Pangy more than me by a long shot. I'm just saying. What?
Nothing.
They're not even human, Bad. What do I even say? We had one dinner. We had one dinner. And now there's 40 Pango pubs.
Yeah, no, that's true. One dinner and you've got Wait, no. That's a crazy thing to think about.
What?
One dinner and there's already this many is actually dang.
Okay, that's okay. You know what you're doing. That's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, it only
That's
takes one dinner, so I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, I'll tell Bad. Sorry, I'll tell Pangy when I see him next.
Okay.
I need to meditate. I need to clear my head. Oh, man. I need a glass of wine. That's what I need. He's gonna drop them off to school. I ain't got time for that.
A glass of wine.
Yep. That's my
there's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's okay. You know, when I get sick and tired, I can just send them off to you.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Go be with Bad.
I think you don't understand. That's actually, it's the grandparents' responsibility to deal with them until they get sick with them, and then they send them back to the parents. You have this reversed, just for the record.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Sure.
it's the reverse. So when I pump them full of sugar, I'll send them back to you. I'll send them back to you.
Don't rile up the kids. Don't rile up the kids. Okay.
Sure, you can have another Mountain Dew. I mean, you've already had 6, but whatever. I'm not gonna be the one paying for your dentist.
Oh wait, you pay for dent? Oh no! You see, for I have British citizenship, there'll be no such dentist fees. Look at that. That's a perk, right? Surely.
A perk of living in the UK, I guess. Yeah. Wait, they really pay for like all your dentist work in the UK?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, up till you're 18.
Let me write this down. That's actually awesome.
Healthcare's always free, but dentistry, up to 18, even like braces and stuff, completely free. Yeah. NHS. Do you know what the NHS is?
National Hockey Support.
Yeah. Close. National Health Service is just free.
It was really close.
You're really close, yeah.
Really close.
We'll sign them up to hockey training.
Honestly, I feel like they'd be good at hockey.
Ice hockey. We need an ice rink in the lab for research purposes. Very important.
You know, to be fair, I do need, what do you call it?
I don't know. Ice?
No, I do need, what do you call it? To get my potion up. Let me see what my potion level's at.
Okay.
Actually, do you have a enchanting room nearby?
I haven't, no.
Of
Your closest bet is the Tango pucks. Like
Tango
a hockey
pucks?
puck.
That's actually crazy. What the level?
Wait, that's genius. I mean, that's crazy. How? That's terrible. No, you're right. You're right, Bad. I agree.
No, that is terrible.
That'd make a really cool name, though.
Well,
Tango puck.
I'm gonna go do some mining. Do you need any diamonds or anything?
Sure. I mean, we can always like have them stored. I gave loads away, so I don't have many anymore. But sure.
Yeah, I'll get some mining done because.
Thanks, Bad.
You know,
Yeah, you can always
kinda
just
need
go in the
some.
lab. Okay.
There we go. Pango pups.
It is really cute name. Like, I can't be mad about it.
No, it is really cute. You're right.
But you've doomed me.
Whoa, hold on.
Every night
How have I doomed you?
I check Twitter in fear, and all I see are pango pups. It's all you know, the giggle.
That's crazy. I wonder why. That's wild. Wild to think about. Bad time chat. You check Twitter in fear, and all you see are pango pups. That's crazy.
That's it.
Just pango pups everywhere.
Everything I've ever created versus pango pup.
That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, like that's awesome. I can just see like the experience on your face as you're like.
Oh my god.
You're just like, dang it. Just wait. When I do the renovations to the lab, we gotta make it way more colorful. We gotta add a play area.
A play area. You know, that does sound kind of cute.
I mean, think about it. If we have a little play pen for them.
Like a soft play area.
Yes, with little wool slides and colorful,
Oh my god.
colorful placemats and things like that.
But my angsty laboratory.
Will no longer be as angsty as it used to be.
Okay.
Wait, are you trying to make your laboratory angsty?
No, but
Oh.
I mean, it is like an underground lab bunker for cure black and whiteness. But no, I'm up for some changes.
Oh yeah, have you spoken to Newt recently?
Oh my god, new game. I haven't actually. No.
Oh, I talked to Newt a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
anything
Newt-
particular?
Newt is investigating the meteors. I think Newt would like to visit at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard briefly that Newt was investigating the meteors, but only the early stages of. But yes, I will. I think I have a book. I have a book to reply to. But yes, I will. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
No, it do be that way though.
Wait, what do you mean? It do be that way?
No, it do be that way.
What be that way, bad?
No, it do be that way. Sometimes, you know.
What? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, left on red. Okay, yeah. Well, I haven't. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll get to it.
Wait, you left Newt on red? That's actually crazy.
That's crazy.
Lukey, what the fudge? Be better, Lukey.
I forgot.
You
There's
forgot?
A book. Okay. Firstly, there's a book that I forgot to, and secondly, it said reply or not. So like the option was there, but my intention is to respond.
Reply or not?
Yeah, it was something along those lines.
That's not good.
It was like, you know, you don't have to reply to this. That's it. So like.
So you just said, oh, okay.
No, I will. I legitimately
that's a
forgot.
lot like me. I would do that. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Can you
that's
reply
valid.
to my messages, please?
Huh? What messages?
I sent a really long message opening up, and you've left me undelivered all day.
Let me check. No, you didn't.
What?
There we go. I replied.
Oh my. Wow. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
No, I'm winding up. I didn't really. Oh.
That's
Ooh,
crazy.
do you have many blaze rods?
Do you need them?
Chance. You need yeah,
how
we're
many?
running low. It's actually it's not as urgent as I thought.
I might have
You know,
some
I
in
can
my
get it.
inventory. I can check
Okay.
for.
I can get it at some point. In hindsight, it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad. Ooh,
I'm almost, by the way, to triple prestige on enchanting,
ooh. Oh,
which
damn.
is the hardest one to get. And I'm almost there.
Nice.
I'm so happy.
What level are you?
98.
Oh, you really are close.
Yeah, I'm like one last batch of XP away.
I've just new gamed alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm about to do my first sweep of the machine. Hello? What's going on?
So is this your first new game with it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, man. You'd be surprised what mods are out there, Lukey.
What mods?
Yeah, there's so many cool mods that people made for Minecraft. I was looking at a bunch of them yesterday.
You know what? This is my first time really doing anything modded with Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah, like I pretty much exclusively just played vanilla. Apart from voice mod, like yeah, I really didn't play with mods.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's been good though. Oh my god, the Pangu pups are everywhere. But I've enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot to pick up, but like, it's enjoyed. I've enjoyed.
I think you would enjoy like fully like crazy modded Minecraft.
Yeah. Wait, to what? Jesus! Oh my god! Sorry.
What?
Oh
What?
wow.
What?
The XP came all at once, and that was really high pitched and loud. Just like blew my eardrums out. Oh my god, bad. Guess what level? I done one sweep of the lab. Guess how many levels?
What level?
Guess.
What?
Guess.
62.
65.
Let's go.
But I leveled up to 106. Wait, what was I before? Do you remember? $104? I went up 2 levels? Whoa. Yeah, you know when like you level up a lot all at once and it rings really loud?
Uh-huh.
It was like that, but a lot and really loud. Okay, wait, this is really good. Damn, the XP armor does so much. Oh. So, wait, you also need to get this, your alchemy up. Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well. We have lots of scoots. I've been farming them. There should be enough for you too. There should be like more than enough for you.
Scoots. Oh yeah, what was I looking for? Blaze rods for you. Oh wow, yeah, I have a bunch. Here you go.
Oh nice.
You need
okay.
what, like a stack? Here's a stack.
Oh wow, that's more than enough. Sure. Thank you.
Alright. I went and collected a bunch of diamonds. So let me take these out really quick.
Nice. There is a... If you want to store it... Oh, I see you. Whoa, oh, that looks so cool with shaders. The room's like glowing blue a bit now. But... Yeah, there's a chest. There's an ores chest in the lab. Which I've been storing stuff in.
Yes. Okay, perfect. And let's do...
Could you help me get to level 113? Do you think that's doable?
113.
Before, yeah.
Here, I put some diamonds in here for you to have.
Thanks. Do you think that's doable? If prestiging alchemy twice too.
To get to what?
I want to get to 113.
Yeah, no, I think you can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Wait, wow, you had a lot more confidence than I thought. Okay, this is great.
Level 113 if you prestige alchemy twice. So yeah, definitely.
Well, that would be my intention.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I think you'll totally hit that.
Wait. Okay. What else should I do?
I would say, well, here's the problem, right? So, I would say here's what I would consider.
Quack.
These are my thoughts. Okay.
Yeah.
I think. Hold on. I'm thinking.
Wait, I'm nearly level 107. Oh, I'm so close to 107. I didn't even realize that.
What's the word? You've got how? Okay. What do you? Oh yeah, did you prestige heavy and light armor, or did you get those up to 100?
Heavy is 100. Light armor is like 90 something. Very close.
Okay, you've got to get both of those up to 100, and then what are you still missing then? Okay, the method I can show you for heavy and light weapons. I can show you a method for that.
Okay.
It's basically, it's called the meditation for peace, and then you use a spear to attack specific mobs. It's a lot more engaging than doing the iron golem method.
Okay, sure.
And basically, you just trident into mobs, and you do a lot more damage that way, and it's so much nicer. But you can also just do the iron golem method, which is a lot more annoying.
Is it?
That also works.
Which is more effective?
Oh no, hands down, it's the I feel like the trident one is, because you do, like, you get a lot of XP, but it's without meditation, it's really dangerous, right? So if you meditate and get peaceful, it's
well, I have meditation now, so
yes. So I'd say I personally like that one more. I feel like it is faster.
Okay.
In my opinion. So yeah, I would do that one.
Okay.
1 second. I'm gonna relocate Lucy really quick. Lucy, get up here.
I think smithing's already max prestige,
You silly doggy. Who's that silly doggy? You dog. Oh, you're so helpless. Just like Luke. You're so helpless. Just like Luke. Because Luke is just like you. Oh, he's so helpless.
You had to go and ruin it, didn't you?
Yeah, he is.
You had to go and ruin it.
Without me, he would die. He wouldn't be able
Wait,
to
where are my rockets?
do anything. He's so depressed and sad. He's so helpless.
What?
Oh, you're not.
Hello?
You're
I'm
so
here. I
much-
can hear you.
Oh, you're so much better than Lukey.
Okay.
Oh, yes, and you're not helpless like Lukey is. You can actually do stuff. You can be a productive member of society. Yes, you can.
Lucy is a dog. What a pretty productive member of society.
He's a hamster, isn't he? Yeah, he's just a hamster. Oh, but not you. You're not a hamster. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you're not. Oh, but Lukey is awful. He's such a hamster. Actually, a hamster. He drives me crazy. Oh my gosh, everything he does, he's just constantly in need.
No. Yeah.
XP armor. He's allocating golems.
Damn.
Oh, it's like taking care of
Lucy's really getting the trauma scoop today.
Helpless guinea pig. It's like a helpless little guinea pig in the wilderness.
Didn't realize Lucy was a therapy
eagle,
dog.
like, picks him up to carry him to its young. He's going, help me, Dad! Help me! Help me! Help me, Dad! Oh, he's so silly, isn't he? He's so silly. Alright. Lay down. Stay.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
Anyway.
You Lucy okay?
Yeah, no, she's good.
Okay.
Quack.
Anyway.
All right, I've meditated. I'm calm now, Bad.
Oh, nice. I'm glad
I'm
to hear
as
that.
calm as I've ever been.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh no, I'm not.
They say meditation is good for that.
I moved preemptively. I got the big swirly and then sorry, I'm not at my optimal calm yet.
You got the big swirly?
I got the big swirly and then like stood up and then it stopped.
The big swirly? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I feel
You know
like,
when, like
I'm not sure what you're saying.
You know when like you're meditating and you get the big swirly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you moved too early is what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do that. You gotta be careful if you move too early before it's completed. I'm missing some XP armor, Lucky. I kinda need that to level up my enchanting.
Yeah. Oh, you can have it back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You need it more than I do. So what are you missing? Like what's the last thing you're missing?
What leveling up was?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'll get back to the lab and I can have a look. I've still got a good few things. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I need. Oh, I need a lot. Actually, Bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay, fishing 67, archery 32. Light
archery.
Yeah. Light
it's
armor
gonna be
95. Heavy armor 100.
Okay,
Power.
light armor, that's almost done basically.
Mm-hmm. Smithing 76. Enchanting
76.
88.
Smithing 76.
Yeah. Enchanting 88. Alchemy 67, but that's due to go up. Mining 100. Woodcutting 97. Digging 89. Farming 98. I'm good at prestige farming, I think.
Farming 98.
Light weapons 83. Heavy weapons 67.
Here's my advice. Do everything and save enchanting for last.
Really?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Save enchanting for the very end. Okay. And just save all your XP. How many XP levels do you have?
What do you mean?
Like, what's your XP say on your XP bar?
Oh, 168.
Okay. So yeah, if you get, you will reach a point where you'll have enough XP to take you like over the top.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Wait, how much is that though?
You're gonna need a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say if you get up to like 250 XP, that might be enough.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. The decay is pretty big as you get higher up in levels.
Yeah. No, I'm aware. But that's okay.
Wait a minute. What happened to my... Oh, water's got the blue set.
Oh no, have you let them both out?
Yeah.
You can have mine if you need it.
No. I'll do the enchanting later. Let me actually just make an enchanting table down here.
Oh, what, here? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. That might solve the problem.
Do you want to make like a little enchanting room?
Yeah, we only need a little bit of obsidian. And then I think I've got some leather.
There's diamonds still in that chest you left me.
Perfect.
I've just been told I have 27 skill points to spend.
Oh, but we don't have any paper. Your sugar cane somewhere?
Maybe. There's a farming chest on the backside of the lab. The backside of the storage room.
Okay.
If it's not in there, we like don't have it. How much paper do you need?
A lot.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any. I need to make a book. Let's see. To be fair, that's pretty easy to get. I can just fly over and grab it.
Okay.
The back side.
Alrighty. Yep.
You gotta put like crafting tables.
Oh, there it
everywhere.
is. Alchemy 75. We got to 107. Huh, but they're not all... It's bizarre, because they're not all brewing. This is great, though. 1, 2. Upgrade alchemy. Oh, yeah, is it worth re-upgrading my alchemy and stuff? Even though I'm gonna prestige it again.
Re-upgrading it? What do you mean?
Like, on the skill tree.
Yeah, if you're looking for... Oh, yeah, no, definitely do that.
Yeah, okay. Just for, like, the sake of ingredients.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
100%.
Maybe the rails do. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, Bad, I'm having a weird issue with the alchemy machine, where it doesn't always fill all of the brewing stands. Like, I send the minecarts across, and more often than not, like 1 or 2 brewing stands get missed, which is just bizarre. I'm having a hard time.
Happen.
Oh, okay.
It's tedious, but yeah, it's just something that can happen.
Yeah, I was having a hard time like diagnosing the problem, but
it's a weird one. I try to every time I do it to get it to like not do that, but it just keeps doing it.
It's
like,
just you gotta deal with it.
Even the other lab, it just did it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's something to do with how fast they go. You want it to go as slow as possible across.
Yeah, I did slow it down a lot, but maybe I can slow it more. But okay, I'll have a look.
Like I'm missing something. Leather. I'm not finding leather. Where is the leather? Yes. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. There we go. Alright, we'll put that in there. Stones, potion stuff. Oh. Look at that. Bookshelf. Nice. You had enough stuff to make a full bookshelf. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay. Next we need stone to make a... What do you call it? Grindstone. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, you should have your own little enchantment area.
Nice.
I'm just gonna stick it right here for now.
Wait, where?
Just right here.
I mean, if you want me to find a spot for it, I can let you know.
No,
But anywhere,
this
anywhere
is
really
fine.
works. Okay.
Think that all connects to it.
There's 6 minutes left. Okay. This is all cleared. It is just rinse and repeat with this machine.
Oh, lapis. We need lapis.
Oh.
Do you have a lot of lapis here?
No. I think I gave it all to you.
Yeah.
We didn't have loads. But I remember you said you needed it.
Yeah. Oh, I got some. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay. Take that. Put
Yeah.
that in there. All right, let's go.
I didn't realize you were going to build it just in the middle of the hallway like that.
No, we can move it. We'll move it. It's just temporary.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You have a... Here, you want to put the XP armor in and I'll do a round of enchanting?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe we, sorry, I'm going to throw it on the floor because my inventory's full. Like, alternate.
No, I agree. I'll do this, then you hand me that.
Yeah.
And we do it again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Ah, nothing quite like enchanting to the sounds of turtles dying.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's like little background noise.
Yeah. It's very peaceful.
Sounds to sleep to.
It sounds to sleep to.
Just turtles.
It's kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I sleep like a baby, bad.
You sleep like a baby next to the sounds of turtles dying?
Uh-huh. That and sounds of like plastic straws, like with the machinery.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Plastic straws?
Like...
Plastic spoons. That's crazy. That's above.
Yeah. Wait, I just realized I can do farming here.
No, that's true. Get your farming up.
Okay, I just punched. Oh,
Yeah, just right click. Yeah.
right click.
Yeah, as you like walk through it. It should auto farm it.
It does, but I don't think it impacts the rates of farming. Hang on, let's experiment. No, it doesn't. It doesn't give me farming.
Oh. Oops. Oh, stay Lucy.
But it's okay.
I am.
In fact, my farming has stopped going up entirely.
Yeah. No shot. Did they adjust it to be chunk based? No way.
Oh no, that
way.
sucks.
That can't be right. That'd be insane. There's no
You gotta
way.
build a new farm every time.
Yeah, there's no way. That can't be right. Just keep doing it.
Oh, what was this?
Your
man
farming
thinking?
is not going up when you're just right clicking it, or when you're punching it.
Both now.
What?
It seems. Yeah.
You've got to be joking.
Well, okay, I'll test it. I'll test it on the second half in a sec, but
Yeah, test it, because that's crazy to me. I feel like there's no way. It's got to be a bug or something.
I'm building slowly going up. Maybe just nether walls. Yeah, nether walls are always improved. It's going up. It's all max nether wall. Yeah, it's no, it's not. It's not even coming up on the thing anymore. Yeah.
That is concerning. It could just be bugged.
I did not need this much.
That happens sometimes, where it just bugs out.
Yeah, maybe.
And I'm almost 1/3 of the way through.
Uh-huh.
Let's flipping go.
Alright, I'll make nether warts chest. It's going up very, very slowly. Yeah. Is there a chunk like reduction?
I don't think so. Is it popping up
Like
the
it
XP
was, but
thing
then
is pumping
it
up.
actually like stopped briefly.
Well, I am 2/6 of the way done.
That's okay.
I am 1/3. I'm almost there. I think if I do this 100 more times, I think I'll be done.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do some
Oh wait, I
math.
actually had
1,
loads in other ones.
2. 4.
Oh,
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and oof. Maybe 200. Here, you want the armor, and I'm gonna go do some mining.
yeah, awesome. I'm ready to do a run now.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yep. I think it'd be faster to just, since you're doing this anyway, I can just do mining.
Yeah. Yeah, and then every time I reload the machine, I'll just give it back to you.
Yeah. And I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
But oh,
I should meditate first.
it do be like
Oh,
that,
Jesus.
doesn't it?
I'm like, I was so ready, bad. But no, meditate first.
Hey, what are your thoughts of modded repo? You mentioned there was a Minecraft version for it.
Oh yeah, so I was playing with Owen and some friends, like fully off stream. Not yesterday, the day before. And yeah, there was a mod pack I was given.
At time chat.
And it was really cool. It was like you're in a literal like stronghold, and all of the items were like you know the big heavy statue. It was like an armor stand, and there was
Yeah.
like potions and pickaxes and stuff. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. But for some reason, I guess I still had a series of those mods activated.
Blastoise mod.
Yeah, the Blastoise mod. No, but what that was like there was a cosmetic option, right? So I could wear like hats, custom hats, and this, that, and the other. And there was like cool like Blastoise backpack, and I was like, wow, that's really cute. And so I put it on myself, assuming that these were mods that you had already set up. And then when I joined, everyone just had the same Blastoise backpack as I did, which was quite funny. But I can send them to you if you'd like the same layout I had.
Yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, if you want to send it, we could maybe put together a lobby with it.
Yeah.
Here, one second.
No worries.
No, I like that idea. Though Blastoise backpack is actually kind of crazy.
It was one of like 50 cosmetic options. I just saw it and thought it looked cute, so I went for that.
That's kind of cool though. But I like the idea of like, it's interesting because I hadn't thought about like, originally I was like, oh, it's gonna be really inconvenient to have everybody get like
The same
a
mods,
mod loader, and that's like a lot of work. But if everybody's willing to do it, it completely, like, I think changes the experience, like, of the game.
Yeah, I
You know
think
what I
like, yeah, I'm usually one of those people, I'll admit, that are like, I don't know, like the whole mods things, like it's kind of tricky and annoying, and I don't really know what I'm doing. But like with the mod loader, kind of like Modrinth, it is a case of just clicking and choosing the right ones.
Yeah.
And then just being supportive of those people that don't know what they're doing. But it's really easy. Like you just drag a singular like file. Or you download the pack, if you will.
Yeah.
They're all, you can make like the mod packs, so they're all like bundled together already, so you don't even need to do that.
Wait, really? How do you do that? Because that would be really good to put together mods for people.
I don't know how it's done, but I was on the back end of it, but I can ask.
Oh, I'll look into that. I bet you I can
I'll get
find some.
yeah.
Okay.
Message him. Do you speak to Owen much?
No, I don't.
Because he's a common repoer.
A common repoer? He likes
yeah.
to repo?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Should invite him to play.
Yes.
Our
Although
repo lobbies.
He's not as much of a night owl as I am, but
Yeah, no, I've noticed. All you EU people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think of the EU group, I'm definitely one of the worst people when it comes to sleep schedule, but...
See, but in my opinion, I think that makes you a lovable ragamuffin.
Well, yeah, no, actually...
Get to interact with you.
That's it. I actually like... I was talking about this with Pangy, I think. Like, I'm in this nice Goldilocks zone, whereas, like, you and him don't really get to see each other much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I log on, and I get my time with, like, Roz, Amesy, Pangy, Becky, and whatnot. Mm-hmm. And then it gets to, like, the later hours, and then, like, you come on, and we spend a lot of time together. A while back, it'd be, like, Pilly and Foolish as well would be on around that time. Which is it's nice, because then I catch, like, both parties.
Yeah.
Which I can do unless I need to be up early the next day. Yeah, I have a lecture tomorrow, but that's... Yeah, no, it's true.
Night crew!
Okay, are these all going? Oh my god, I'm not wearing the armor. Oh. Whoa, just about. Level 80, nice. Yeah, where's the rest of the night crew?
I think a lot of people are, I don't know if you heard. Did you hear about the season? I'm sure you heard about the season 2 leak.
Yes.
Yeah, there's this thing that happens with SMPs where once people are made aware that, like, the season is coming to an end, people sort of have this weird, like, phenomenon that occurs where, like, oh, well, I might as well not put any effort into it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
well,
I think
gone.
I just think honestly, I feel like one, I don't think the season 2 is coming as quick as people think. It's just from my experience, I don't think it'll end as abruptly as people are kind of expecting it will.
I have an idea, but I'm not gonna, because I was speaking to Toby about it. But yeah, I won't go into that all on stream because that's not my place to say.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, no, it is like that is true. It is like, oh, if it's gonna reset, like, what's the point? But also, like, it's playing. Like, that's the point. It's the game, you know?
And the point is, you can still exercise and continue an amazing story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is just my speculation, not confirmed or anything. But I think season 1 will go longer than people think it will. So
yes,
I do think activity is going to pick up quite a bit. So that's just my thought process, but it makes sense that people have to get over that initial hump of, you know, being like, oh, what should I do?
Oh, it's all gonna go. Yeah, true.
That's it. So I get it, but I'm not too discouraged.
No.
But
well, have you done many? Like, this is my first ever like SMP like this.
No, mine too. It's pretty cool.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my very first one.
It's not.
Huh?
like survival with like.
No, I mean you
asked
me and I said yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Well, it was more okay. Yeah, fair. No, you're right.
Look, you're the one who
you're right.
asked. I'm giving you an answer. I mean,
Yeah, well, well, I was gonna follow up with like, okay, see what I was doing.
Yeah,
okay,
no, I know
was-
what you're doing, but
I was
you asked a question you knew the
you're
answer
right.
to.
This is true. But what I wanted to do for the this is like
okay, here,
performing.
rewind it. Ask it again. Ask it again.
No. I need to
Ask it
explain
again.
myself
No,
now. I need to explain myself.
No, I know what you're doing. Go ahead. Go ahead and explain yourself, but
So
I know what you're
what
doing. To the
normally
audience,
happens? Yeah, that's it. So what normally happens then, like towards the end? Is there usually an end? Is there an indefinite end? Is it like
it really
an abrupt
depends.
end? A deadline?
It really depends on how things go, right? Like, speaking from experience, I think I've been a part of projects that the ending was really abrupt, right?
Yeah.
And kind of came out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
And I've also been a part of things where, like, the ending was sort of telegraphed, and then the
Yes.
ending was telegraphed, and, like, it's not going to be an ending, but sort of a new beginning. And then there is no new beginning. So I've seen it both ways. I've seen it a lot of ways. I think, in my opinion, I think the best endings are the ones that lead to a new beginning. But I also think
Yes.
it's really easy to do an ending badly. It's really hard to do an ending really well.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But I think it's also there's an idealistic. See, here's the problem, right? It's the balancing act of, like, at what point has something sort of lived beyond its means becomes sort of the question.
Like a film series that just keeps going.
Yes.
I understand.
An ending is never gonna be like, even like an amazing ending is never gonna leave everybody satisfied, because there's always gonna be that sadness. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So I think, like, I don't know. The story and, like, how things were carried along the way is more important than the ending.
Yeah.
But the ending is really, it's because you know what? That's actually, I was having this conversation with somebody yesterday. So, and you've hit the nail on the head as far as, like, the subject matter is. I pushed the wrong button. You've got to be kidding me. 1 second, chat. I was trying to turn shaders back on. He's like, what? He's like, yeah? Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
welcome back.
I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to turn shaders back on.
I see.
The kick
It's
button.
all good.
Yeah, so I was having this conversation with someone, right?
Yeah.
And here's a really good question for you, okay? What is an SMP?
Survival multiplayer.
Survival multiplayer, right?
I don't know.
So, but is it a game or is it a story?
A game.
It's a game.
It
Is
depends.
it?
Well, it depends on the players, I suppose.
It depends on the players.
Yeah, I think there's also like the on and off stream dynamic, right? Whereas like for me, playing Minecraft with friends would be like, oh yeah, like let's boot up a world, and then like overnight, like we'll mess around and play the world together.
Yes.
But there wasn't really any major ongoing story apart from the occasional like, you know, argument that occurred, like like you killed my dog or you stole my diamonds. Whereas I think this is far more performative to the point that any interaction is amplified and analyzed, right? So yeah, I suppose maybe it is more story.
Yeah, and so that's really ultimately what an SMP is, especially a streamed SMP. Is really a mixture. It is a blend of story, right? Even if the story is just following
like
people
the server,
on their survival experience.
the server is just like the setting for the story, right?
Yeah, but it's also a game. Because
I'll do one more loop, and then you can have the armor if you need it.
Perfect. Yeah, I got a bunch of XP, so I'm ready. But so there's a balancing aspect between those two things.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people. Oh, that's a good question. I should check. Ooh.
What's that?
There's okay, good. None of it did. Just making sure none of the lapis went in the hoppers. But there's a balancing act between making an SMP that is a good story experience for the audience, as well as maybe it's just a good survival experience. Because here's the thing.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, because even a server with no roleplay, right, has a story that goes along with it. Right?
Yeah.
That the audience is following the experience of. And so the balance of how do you make something a good story versus how do you make something also fundamentally a good game to experience.
Yeah.
So that's a great question, I guess. What is your favorite, and I'll ask this, I guess, to all the chatters too. What is your favorite part of SMPs? What do you like the most? What makes a good SMP good?
I like me a bit of everything. But yeah, no, like going back to what I said, like a lot of my streams, the social side of it, like hanging out, messing around with people is like the first focus, right? Is you're on an SMP in the first place to play with other players, right?
Yes.
So like that, interacting with other players, probably top priority for me. I love, but I have that, and I have like my social time, and then I have like maybe conflicting social time where like it's social, but it's not always good, like in character good.
Yeah. In character moments versus out of character.
Yeah. And then like I like to do lore. I really enjoy like this lore and storytelling, especially when I am also puzzling like these pieces together, right?
Yes.
I don't know like loads about what you've got going on, but like I with the admins have set out like bullet points, if you will, but they throw me curveballs, which I love. And like these horror moments happen, and I don't know how to deal with that, and I have to do this, but then I have like an old book which answers the questions to current problems. And like puzzling those pieces together, I love. And having like the viewers also engage with that is awesome. And then I enjoy moments like this, like right now, where it's like, it's later on at night. I'm kind of just
chilling.
I'm being human again, and I'm chilling, I'm grinding, I'm chatting. So like a balance of that formula, I really like what I have going at the moment.
So essentially you like sort of a little bit of everything. Sort of, you get your RP, you get your survival mechanics, you get the fun, just having chit-chat mechanics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here you go. I have the armor for you.
I think all of that is spot on. Like, all of that is the stuff.
In the chest.
Thank you. That makes a good SMP, like a good experience for everybody. Essentially, it has all of the trappings and trimmings and the recipe of what you're aiming for. You gotta have the survival mechanics. You gotta have these mechanics. You gotta have time for people to do like different parts of the story. You gotta basically have the ingredients for people to tell the story, but also the ingredients for people to hang out together. Right?
That's it. I think the one downside of like too much lore and story stuff is when it gets in the way of like this moment right now of like hanging out. Because like if Roz were online, for example, right now, like it's a lot less likely, and I love Roz to bits, but like it's less likely that we'd just spend like hours just playing together and building something. Because
I hate you in character, so now we can't be associated right now.
It doesn't make... Whereas, like, you and Pangy are, like, the two who are also my allies, if you will, are also the primary people who I play with. So, yeah, that element, which is why I appreciate the, like, out of character time, too. Because I think if it was all this big act, I think it'd get too much after a while.
No, I think you're right. I think having done both kind of where you're just like in character 100% of the time.
Yeah.
And I think you need to have those moments. Like maybe
Yeah.
you start your stream and you're like, okay guys, the start of the stream is going to be very heavy RP.
Yeah.
And then we're going to slowly transition out of RP
Yeah.
into just very chill. And then you give your audience the chill, more fundamental thing. But then maybe later on you can very much like switch back into character and do things.
Yeah.
That way
That's
you're not
often
just-
what happens. Yeah.
Yes. And I think what's interesting is I think you're right that I very much value like all of those experiences. Or
Yeah.
it's fun for me and it's fun for the audience. And I think too much of any one thing detracts from a lot of the excitement.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I
fun.
agree. Because and that's actually what I really like is that there was a whole series of like I'll say horror moments that happened in the lab, but like those happened at very unpredictable times and like usually in the later hours. So like there would be the stuff that I had planned, right? Where like, okay, I'm gonna have an argument with Pilly today and this is gonna happen and that's gonna happen and blah blah blah. And then like later on, I'm alone, just like chilling in the lab, just talking, and then all of a sudden, hell breaks loose, and all the lights go off, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, lock back in, which I really like.
Yes, unprompted surprises, I think, for the
Yes.
streamer is one of the most
Because it's
fun
authentic too,
things to
yeah.
do.
Oh, I love it.
Yes. No,
Do you
I
do
love
much
that
lore stuff?
Yeah, I definitely.
I don't see much from you.
So,
At
at
least
the
I don't know
beginning
much.
of the server, I was more doing the RP in character, but
Yeah.
you know how when you set out a plan, right?
Yeah.
And then it's one of those things where it's like,
It don't go to
there's-
plan.
well, it's the problem with any sort of collaboration, right?
Yeah.
Is that when you set up an idea of here's what we're gonna do, but then it's like, all right, guys, let's do this, and then let's say let's say you and me, Lukey, we were like, all right, Lukey, you and I, we're gonna
Yep.
get on at this time. Let's have a big like group meeting with me. You,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
And then tomorrow, you're the only one who shows up. Right?
Oh, so I've actually had this, but I've also been the problem at points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a give and take, but at some points you might set up an idea or a concept.
Yeah, and you're relying on someone to be there,
Yes.
but it's like they can't. Yeah, this.
And the problem
yeah.
is the human element can get in the way. Both we can be the obstacle with ourselves, but also like
Yeah.
there can be just life comes at you and you end up, maybe someone gets up in their head about it. I've noticed, here's the asterisk on that. I've noticed that is most common with people who take on antagonist roles, right?
Yeah.
Is they get in their head about the way people are reacting to them being the antagonist.
That
and they
is a shame. Yeah, and they don't like that.
Sucks. It
Yeah,
sucks.
because people take it too seriously, but like without an
Yes.
antagonist, there's really not very much weight to any conflict.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
audience always ends up loving the outcomes. But the problem is you know what it's like? It's like baking a cake, right?
Okay.
You reach a point where it's like, you know how when you put all the ingredients of a cake together? Have you ever
Yeah.
made a cake, Licky? So
Yes.
you throw all the ingredients into a bowl, you mix it up, right? And then someone comes along and they're like, what are you doing? And you're like, oh, I'm making a cake. And they're like, that's a terrible looking cake. Look at it. You just got
No.
stuff like in a bowl. It's just slop. Like, that's awful. You're literally the worst human being I've ever met. And so you're sitting there going, bruh, I still got to put it in the oven and cook it. So you're like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I'll come back in a little bit. And so you leave, they leave. You're like, all right. I put it in the tray. I got it in the oven. It's baking, cake's rising. And then you set it on the counter. You haven't had frosting or anything. Someone comes along like, that's still a sucky cake. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you to make
Yeah.
this cake.
Oh
And
my
you're
god.
like, bro,
yes.
what the fudge? Like, it's not ready. Like, I
Yeah.
give props to like Owen's arc, for example. Owen
Oh.
had a great series of setup,
Me
a
and
great
him-
build up, and a
Yeah,
finale
go.
that was just amazing. It was an awesome culmination
Yeah.
of a story, and it was given. I did it! Enchanting 100.
Nice.
Finally, let's
Hey.
unlock it. Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Is the most annoying thing to get to. We did it.
So you're done now, prestige fully?
Yeah, I'm finally done
Nice.
with Okay, which
Can I
one
get
should
the,
get? I'm gonna get this.
the
one.
armor?
Let's go. Yep, here you go. Boop, boop,
Thank
boop, boop.
you.
Finally. No more enchanting is ever needed. Let's go.
But yeah,
But,
no, actually, I was talking
ahead.
with Owen about this. So I'd known Owen in person for a little while, but we never really spoke individually for a long while. And I caught him on the train, and we were talking, and we both got stuck in Brighton at the same time. Both needed to get back to London. So like 1 o'clock in the morning, we were like, getting these trains until. But we had and I just joined the Realm pretty recently. But we had this big. Owen had stopped playing at this point, right? You know, when he went off for a long while.
Yeah.
Prior to his finale, and he was like, it kind of does suck because Owen is this bad character, and everyone hates that, but like wants that, but like he takes this fall right on everyone else's behalf, and it's really tricky to push. And he said it is also like, he said it's tricky to push like the narrative when everybody already suspects that every action he takes is manipulative, right? So he's not a
Yeah.
physically threatening player, right? He's more of
Yes.
like a chess player and coordinator, right? But if he is like labeled left, right, and center as this like manipulative guy, then he can't really play the game at all.
No, exactly. What you're describing is called fail RP. But
Fail
it's a
up, yeah.
fail RP. But it's a
Well,
subtle.
yeah, but it
it's
also,
a
like-
subtle one.
It's the
So-
audience's reaction to that too, though, is what he did.
Yes.
Like he would pull a play, and Pangy gets it too. Pangy will have an argument with Rolls or something, and it gets all over Twitter and like
Yes.
all this. I can't believe he said this and that happened and this,
Well,
which is like
here's-
fine to an extent, but
Yes. Here's what you're
you need the armor back?
describing. No, keep going.
Okay.
Here's what you're describing. Is the issue is it's not fail RP on Owen's part. It's fail RP on the environment, right?
okay,
Because the main problem is this, is if I want to play a character who's really smart,
yeah,
and let's say I want to play that, but I don't have the information. So like, let's say Lukey, you're playing the villain, you're a manipulative ragamuffin, and I want to play a character that's really smart.
yeah,
You come up and you start saying things to me. I'm just gonna go,
no,
no, I don't trust this guy. This guy's obviously lying about something. Like, and the
Yeah.
problem is, it's not really the fault of the person who's playing that character, and it's not really your fault. It's just an environmental situation of if
Yeah.
someone wants to play a specific character trait, they can do it. And there's not really, because think about it. How many people want to make their character look dumber, right? Like, people don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Because that's something where it's like, well, if I make my character look dumb and falls for things or naive or something like that, maybe I don't want to play that role, right? And so, but it's really easy to make a character smarter. I can just not fall for any of your tricks and lies.
Sorry, I gotta pause you right there.
Go ahead.
No one wants to make their character look dumb.
I disagree. I think it's a fun thing to do. Make your
What-
character a little silly.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I feel like I've been nothing but labeled as hamster.
Yes. Yes, but here's the thing. Here's the difference, Lukey. The difference is in audience. There's a difference between reality and perception, right?
Yeah.
So think about it.
No.
Look at it like this. Lukey's character, right, is like this bell, right? In other words, it is defined, and this is the reality of what your character is, right?
Yeah.
The perception of your character is different depending on who and what angle they're looking at it. So I'm looking at it like this. So what I'm saying is people might be like, okay, this is what I think Luki's character is. And then other people are like, no, this is what I think Luki's character is, depending on how they're looking at it.
Yeah.
But there is the definitive thing. The problem is when a player or an actor or somebody gets to the point where they're like, well, I don't want to have my character perceived in this way. I want them to perceive me like this.
Yeah.
Right? You have to be willing to let people perceive you.
That takes a while to change, yeah.
It does take a while to change. It's very hard for a lot of, I think, people to do. To accept sort of like, and that's sort of the difficulty as well, though, is what you described and what you brought up of like Ross and Pangy might have an argument. Right?
Yeah.
And then people will take from the argument, oh, clearly, like, I can't believe fill in the blank, right? When think about, like, have you ever had two friends argue and you look at their point of view and you go, I'm talking about, like, yeah, like IRL, you look at their perspective and you go, wow, I can actually see both of your guys' point of view. And I think you both make valid points, right?
Yes.
And neither of you is really 100% right, and neither of you is 100% wrong. RP and stories are like that as well. If you're looking at the situation from Pangy's perspective, it might look like this.
Of course.
If you're looking at it from Ross's perspective, it might look like this.
Yeah.
That's awesome, and that's great that
that's
people
what I
look
love.
at things that way. The issue is when they go, no, I'm right. My character's perspective is the perspective, and you guys are not understanding my character's perspective. The problem is making that
everyone's the protagonist
statement
of their own story, right?
Yes. Everybody needs to be willing to go, I see my character's perspective, or I see my streamer's perspective and how they're acting like this, and other people can see it a different way, and that's okay, right? Everybody needs to be willing to do that, and the best stories are like that. But that's what makes, I think, streaming RP and things like that very difficult. The Dream SMP was very much like that.
Wasn't that like unplanned though, up to a point?
What do you mean? Like which part?
Like a lot of the conflict.
Yeah, no, a lot of the conflict was unplanned, but there was definitely like some
elements that were like, of course.
Some elements like, hey, we're gonna do this, especially like later on in the Dream SMP.
Was that not a good way to do it though? To be like, okay, here's the like the points we want to hit, but like how we get there is kind of like up to you lot.
Yes! No, that's my favorite way to do it. Is here's where I would like to get, but we can carve the path. In other words, I see the ending, but here is the path we can take whatever path we want to get there. That's my favorite way to do things. But it's really easy.
Did you say that again? Sorry.
No. You hit it like perfectly spot on, right? So in other words, I want to get to the end of that hallway, right?
Yeah.
How I get there, I can take whatever path I want to get there. But I love it when we set a predetermined end goal.
Yeah, like that's the approach I've taken. Is like here's like the end goal, like the main bits I want to hit, but like how we get there is kind of like up to you, because I don't like planning everything out. But yeah, so it was only planned up until the end.
Yes. Well, the issue is, like, if we're being, like, candid about how the Dream SMP and stuff went, let me think. So we had, like, near the very end, like, we had, like, a script, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, if you're doing, like, a big, like, scene, right, where you pre-record stuff,
I'm familiar with, like, the general plot that occurred, yeah.
Yes. But the problem, I think what happened, well, one, the issue is what happened with so here's the problem that happened with the Dream SMP season 2 is we had a deadline, right? Where we were like, okay, we're going to do Dream SMP season 2. We wrote out scripts and stuff with Dream SMP season 2. And this is, I'm going off of my best memory. So I'm
like in depth
certain areas. yeah, we wrote up, here's the scripts we're gonna do, or like, not like, we weren't like, here's your lines, right? But here's the overarching story beats
is what we want to do.
that we want to hit. And the way we tried...
Sorry, out of curiosity, was that like one person coordinating? Was it a joint thing? Did you all do your individual stories?
So we knew that like everybody was gonna have to tie their thing up. So
yes.
I went and worked with Eric and another person who was just outside of the community who we worked and wrote up a story.
Oh,
and
awesome.
the story was going to have like everything. So basically the story was made in such a way that would tie everything up and and incorporate like all of the different stories that were going on like at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So in other words, every arc was getting a finale, and people could basically say, I'd like to be a part of this arc. I'd like to be a part of this arc. So I reached out to people and I said, hey, you've had a major involvement in like the egg arc. Do you want to be a part of the finale? Here is the finale that we have planned. This is sort of the thing.
I see.
And then I reached out to each person and I was like, okay, what would you like your character in the egg arc to have like be their culminating, like what would you like your story to have? And certain people are like, okay, I want to lead into season 2 of like finding out who my father is, right? I want to lead into season 2 with this. I would like to have this happen to my character. Like, so Puffy was gonna...
I'm gonna run and meditate a sec.
This is a major spoiler, but Puffy was gonna like lead into season 2 like as the villain, right?
Ooh,
and be like a major villain, like infected with like the egg and everything. Like it was gonna be like a major thing that we were leaning into, and we kind of set up like that. And we had a ton of cool things that were just gonna be like at least as far as the egg arc that we were like planning for it. Yeah, but so, she talked about that before. I forgot. But it would have been so...
You're in the clear.
Yeah, it would have been so flipping cool. But then human things happen, and obviously, like, around that time, I think the biggest impact that was, I think, the hardest on a lot of people was the death of Technoblade.
Of course, yeah.
It was the thing that had like
you can't. There's no there's no world where you can anticipate something like that happening.
Exactly, right? And it really the problem was Techno had some stuff that he was working on that he had built, and I think for most people at the time it did not feel it. It was
felt
a
wrong
hard
to continue without.
Yeah, it was a hard ask to tell people, hey, let's just continue as if, like, because he was such an integral part in the story that it was really hard for people to want to continue. I think that sucked a lot of the energy out of it. And then also people had other things they wanted to do. And I think also things like tying together a lot of things were extended and pushed back and things like that made it take longer. So
I was talking with Tom about this actually, and he said that like because a lot of people were blowing up. Tom, me and Tom are good friends.
Who?
Tommy in it.
Oh, Tommy. Okay, sorry.
Sorry,
I know
Tom.
Tommy.
Sorry,
Continue.
my bad.
No, I like Tommy.
He said like a lot of people like blew up for the first time around that time too, right? And everyone became so busy with all these other things they had going on. That on top of everything you just described. It's bizarre.
Yes, the Dream SMP became a launching point for like I know Tommy, for example, started doing his comedy and stuff.
Yeah, he's away on tour at the moment.
Yes, no, it's awesome. I've been keeping up to date with his little tour thing. The problem is, like, where he's been going, I haven't been able to go to any of the show locations.
Oh, no, to be fair, I felt really bad. I missed his one in London. I was doing uni work, and I told him I would go, and then I cancelled.
You're crazy. Yeah, I have a reason that I'm just too far away from the places he has his tour scheduled.
No, you came to London.
You're
Okay,
an
but in
awful
my
person. Oh my
defense,
gosh.
in my defense, okay. So, Tom done his first ever show, and it was very much like Tommy in it oriented. He won't mind me talking about this. And that was like with the Tommy in it audience, right? And that was all great and whatnot. And then he started doing because the current tour he's doing is a lot more just like stand-up, right? Like traditional stand-up to a broader audience. But before
Which
this
is
tour,
hard to do. A lot of people
but
don't
before
realize,
this tour
like,
he done,
that's crazy to me that he has the courage to get up in front of an audience like that. That's scary.
But he went to like just random London pubs for a long while and just done stand-up to like a group of 30, 40-year-old pub goers.
That's
he
insane.
Said, like he done this for ages. Yeah. Before like any of his recent tours. So I'd always go with him to like these ones. We'd make a night out every Thursday. Like we'll meet up and we'll go. But then, like he said, he was like, if I can make like random ass group of 30, 40-year-olds laugh, like I can do any audience. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, great.
That's a good point.
And I was so excited because then he done like a show in Brighton, he done this and the other. Like he spent a while rehearsing and he stopped doing the small pub stand-up comedy. And so I never actually got to see like the final performance of all of his practice he'd put in. Because I had missed it. I already described to you. Well, it was missing Tom's show was on a list of things.
No wonder he doesn't talk to you anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't. He hates me. He fled the country. He set up. He said. But I already told you before, right? Like I missed a list of things because of uni, right? Like real world, like work stuff. And then Tom was on that list. I felt awful. That was more of like a social thing, but still, yeah.
It's okay. To be fair,
I just didn't go.
No, that's fair. I would have loved to go to. He's doing like a bunch of American tours.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, he actually, I saw he did one where he was on the stage with Techno Dad. He did one with like Jay Schlatt. Which is awesome. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't say that. I was gonna, sorry, behind the scenes stuff. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I always forget what people know and what people don't.
Yeah.
But
risky territory.
Err on the side of caution, I always say. But I'm so happy to see, like, for me, so this is the thing that for me I really liked is seeing people who were in the Dream SMP blow up and essentially use that
to like launch themselves elsewhere,
to launch themselves in things that they were more passionate about. It's awesome.
Yeah,
because obviously, like, for some people, doing Minecraft content and streaming regularly Minecraft, like Philza, is something that they've always enjoyed doing, and they kept doing it before and after the Dream SMP, right? And for some people, that wasn't necessarily what they always saw them doing, or they said, hey, I can do something else, like do content in these other avenues, and they immediately go and do that. Like Tommy blows up in the comedy space, which is something awesome. And then other people took it and used it to start their own projects, like Quackity with the QSMP. Some people got into music, and you've had a lot. Like, people, here's the thing, Lukey, people often will joke about saying, like, oh my gosh, this creator did this, and then they got famous, and then they started something else. And people make jokes about that, but think about that. If you became big in one space,
who wouldn't, right?
Why not use that to pursue something you're way more passionate in?
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and some people write books, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's natural for interests to shift.
Yeah, your interests shift, or you say, I'm way more passionate about doing comedy, you know? And I think that that's something awesome, even though I think a lot of people get a lot of criticisms for it. Because, like, oh, you're betraying your audience or something like that. It's like, people can't necessarily be expected to do something forever. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So it's fair.
Strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% real. I feel like with how fractured the MC or it's interesting because from the Dream SMP, like back during the Dream SMP, everybody was like really hanging out and friends and doing stuff together and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And now like there's a lot of fractured
Discourse. Yeah.
This person doesn't like that person, this person doesn't like that person, these people beef with these people. And I've tried to keep
I think ultimately.
Yeah, it is a shame. I think like growing up, I had experiences where friends fought and were like, I don't want to be friends with this person. And everybody, here's the thing, I don't think people's reasons are always bad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it's one thing that I've tried to always keep myself open to being someone that people can talk to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
And I think I think
that's like the least you could do for someone, right?
Yeah. It's hard because the problem is like I've always tried to, like, when two of my friends are not getting along, like, try to people will call it quote unquote fence sitting, but I call it being
mediating, right? Like
I call it peacemaking.
Of course.
Because and here's the thing, not everything is going to end with people shaking hands and going, okay, let's agree to disagree, or let's like be friends again. Because let's be real, like if the human heart was that willing to forgive, everybody would, you know, there'd be no war.
Yeah,
right?
The issues wouldn't. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, and some things are not supposed to be just like things where you just like shake hands and move on. Sometimes you got to set boundaries and say, no, I can't let you be in a position to hurt me again. You feel me?
Yeah, which is absolutely valid. Like that's a healthy boundary to set.
So that's why I try not to comment more than just like explaining that there is beef. I try not to comment on like when my friends are having issues with each other.
Like I think it's one thing like that, and then I think it all being in the public makes it a whole different dynamic, which I don't think anyone's really equipped to deal with right away. But
it's a very hard space to navigate because it's real friendships and real like falling outs and real like issues. And one, everybody thinks they have the full picture because a lot of it is so public, right? But
rarely is that ever the case.
Yes, that's part of the parasocial mindset that people don't realize is nobody really has the full picture.
No.
And you just have to, like, this is what I've come to the conclusion on. I think people will take somebody and they'll be like, well, I don't like that person because they're having beef with so-and-so and da-da-da, and I don't like them, and they're evil or they're just a monster. And it's very rarely is that person just flat out an evil monster, right? I'm not saying that can't be the case, but I'm saying very rarely is that the case. And I try and view all of my friends, even when they do something that I disagree with, as they're a regular Joe. You know what? Actually, Technoblade's
like, it's still human, right?
Said something really good about that recently. He made a post on Reddit that I really liked. Just talking about the humanity of people.
Yeah.
You know? But that's the thing, Lukey. A lot of the content creators in the Dream SMP, like when they blew up, were super... How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, they were like what, like 18? Some of them were like 18. Like they were like babies.
I'm the
basically.
same age as like Tom and everything. So when that was 2019. So
So like you remember when you were 17, 18? Were you
fully equipped PR trained adult?
Fully equipped PR trained adult.
Out of the womb.
What? You made a bad joke on stream? You better have your PR team get on that. Yeah.
Your career's
Oh fudge, you did not just do that. Oh my gosh. Like
that's crazy space.
One of the things, like, here's what I've told people for years is as you get older, if you don't look back on yourself when you were younger and kind of cringe a little bit, oh my gosh, I can't believe I thought or felt that way or behaved that way, then you're not maturing, right?
That's true.
Because every year I look back on myself and I go, oh my gosh, I can't believe, like, even a year ago.
Every day I
thought
wake
about
up and I
that.
think, oh God, what did I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I absolutely understand it. So that is growth. It was same as any skill, right? You think of painting, your first ever painting versus a painting after 10 years of being in the practice.
Exactly. People are people, and they're complicated, and
yeah,
and it's a hard space to navigate. I think creators being friends with people, and especially like, you know, it's hard to put yourself in that position of being vulnerable with people who you meet online. But that's why I tried to have like, the way I try and look at like my relationships with creators is very much like, how have I interacted with this person and what has my experience been with them, right?
Yeah.
And have they treated me well and been kind to me, and then I interact with that person. Like,
yeah, that makes sense.
Like Tommy, for example. I like Tommy, and we've had, I think, almost exclusively positive interactions. And it was interesting watching like him explode and do RP and things like that. I got to meet, I think, you know, I got to meet him was in what was it? Was it Vegas? No.
That's crazy.
It was LA. I'm trying to remember what. We went to a sushi restaurant and we had
nice.
I didn't have any sushi there. Yeah, I'm saving my first sushi experience.
You had me excited.
I'm sorry. Yeah, me and Skebby are gonna get sushi and we're gonna stream it at some point.
Wait, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but I got to meet Tommy, and you know, and he's literally just like a regular guy. He's like everybody else.
Just a guy. Yes.
And that's the thing is like, here's the thing. In the same, I'm gonna put a little asterisk on this. In the same way that an audience can get blinded by and look at a content creator based on what they see about a particular content creator, other content creators can do that as well. And it's really easy.
What, with each other?
Yes, it's really easy for content creators to get to a point where you sort of like, man, I'm reading all this. Is this person really, were my experiences different? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And content creators are people and suffer from those same issues.
Yeah. No, I actually had a bit of that on this server. Like, obviously, I joined for the first time on like a much smaller platform than anyone else did. I wasn't even supposed to be on the server, right? But after like a few weeks of maybe like a month of playing, I was like, damn, it'd be really cool to do some like variety games. You know, the first ever repo lobby. And like, I was like, oh my god. And I was saying to chat, I was like, oh geez, like, I gotta go up here and ask everyone, but like, oh god. I was legitimately nervous. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, these are just like people. Like, I sent a message, and I like pinged the server, and then I was like DMing a few people. But that first ever repo, Realm repo, god, I was stressing bad. I was DMing like 6 different people, like doing this, doing that. But no, and like I have. Well, I remember, Pad, with you. We were at the Hoglin grinder, and I was like, "Can you add me back on Discord, Pad, so I can message you?" And I think the first message I said was just like thanking. I was like thanks for just like hanging out. Like, it's been awesome. I've had a really good time. But no, like there was that.
There.
Thanks, man. But no, now I can like laugh at myself and joke about it. But I got it like I got it as well. So I've been IRL friends with like Tom, Toby, and Freddie in particular for a long while now. And people would ask me, they're like, is it weird like just going out and hanging out with Tom? It's like no, he's a guy. He's just like 20-year-old kid. Like he's not.
It's you know what?
Yeah, we are just people.
I gotta read it. Hold on.
What, my
hold
message?
on. No. You're literally...
okay.
Here's what you're making me... You're making me think of that I think is just so on point. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for it. Because one of my favorite people I think on the planet is Technodad. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Sorry, continue your thought.
To be honest, I was more or less just wrapped up. Yeah, I was just like, it's just people. That's it. Like, you can admire someone's work, and I absolutely like believe in that. But like, at the end of the day, like, I imagine you end stream, you log off, you go look whatever's convenient in the fridge, scroll on your phone, and go to bed. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's strange, but it's great. Like, I love it. I just got a message. Don't worry, Luku. We know you're not perfect. No. I'm perfect.
No.
But I'm
hold
saying,
on.
like, the others.
No, I think you're hitting the nail on the head in that. Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay, so this is what so I'm only going to read this one little part of Technodad's post, but I read this, it was so on point, because basically he was responding to people, like, were asking him about Dream and stuff like that. So he said this at one point, this later in his post. All in all, I can't think of a single thing he's done towards my family that has been anything other than respectful, helpful, generous, even selfless. Is he perfect? Absolutely not. Kid's in his 20s. People in their 20s do stupid stuff all the time, and Dream is no exception. People that age are often short on perspective as well. As I said, he's not perfect. And take that sentence, sub out Dream's name, and sub out the age range, and you could say literally, is he perfect or is she perfect? Absolutely not. Persons in their blank. People in their blank do stupid stuff all the time, and they are no exception. And people in that age range are often short of perspective as well. And I think that is such an accurate representation for literally everybody. And it's why I find it so interesting. Like, that's why, like, at the end of the day, right? Like, I think get to know the person, right? And treat people the way you would want to be treated. And in the content creator space, that is the best thing you can do. And understand that, like, the perception of someone, like you're saying, you hang out with Tommy and Tubbo, and they're just regular people, right? But depending on which side, depending on which side of Twitter you looked at, they might be the worst people you've ever interacted with, right? You know what I mean? So and that's
until you sat in a room with them, which no one on Twitter can really say, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's something that is so, but that's like, that's hard to be it's hard to be a peacemaker in the community. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot easier to just say, you know what? Nah, screw everybody. I'm going to take the side of, like, this particular situation or something like that, right? Or I'm going to say this particular thing. Especially with people taking, like, stuff out of context is, I think, a big problem as well.
Say again, sorry?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's a lot easier to just say, nah, forget about it. Like, I'm just going to go full meme and, like, side with this person in a conflict. Rather than try and encourage them to talk to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because, like, these are real people involved, right?
Yeah.
So you can't
it's real people, real emotions.
Like, yeah, no, it's not as easy as just... no and never speak again. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, dude.
No, I think that's the thing, like, as you get older, you get to, I don't know, it does give you perspective because, like, I think you end up looking back on a lot of the stuff in the way you like handled situations. You sort of have regrets about how you handled things and wish you had done things better, but such is life, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I appreciate go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, well, like, you can't really fault yourself for it. It's not something anyone's ever like equipped to do, and making content as a whole, like, it's not something you sign up for, but it's something you're like thrown into. And but I think one of the main issues is any mistakes you can or do make are broadcast, right? So like, the records and the stains will like remain there.
It's broadcast and portrayed as like the absolute like worst thing in the world.
For the rest of, you know, the general population isn't really a problem they have to deal with. But no, I don't think it's easy per se. You do what you best with the cards. You do what you could do, the best you can do with the cards you're holding at the time, is what I always say.
No, exactly.
That's what my dad says to me.
And obviously, like you and I can't really ever fully know like any other content creator and the other person, right? Like we can only like think about it like this. Like for all I know, you could literally like eat pangolins, right? And like I'd have no clue.
Oh yeah, as soon as that camera's off.
You trying to put them on the endangered species list. You're like, nah, I'm gonna clean them up.
Yeah,
like, and
that's
I could
it.
not,
like you wouldn't know, because
and I wouldn't
obviously I wouldn't tell anyone.
But as far as I know of you as a person, like, you're a great guy, and I've enjoyed doing content in RP with you.
Aww,
and I think the advice I've given to people in the creator space is like, get to know people, not for like get to know people and become friends with like genuine people, and like people who are genuine and just honest and willing to come and have a conversation with you about issues they have with you, or and here's the asterisk on that, because people will say like, well, what if someone's not well, or are willing to bury the hatchet if they're not willing to have a conversation with you.
Yes.
Because that is the thing, like, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing.
Silently holding a grudge, and no, I don't like
that. If
that.
I have a grudge against you, Luki, and I'm like too shy to come and talk to you about it, is it really fair of me to hold it against you indefinitely? And
no, well,
it's not. In my opinion, I don't think it is right for me to go, this one time Luki did this thing to me, and I totally believe he did it on purpose, even though he may have done it on accident, right?
Yeah.
Fudge, you know what? I'm gonna give Luki a piece of my mind. Wait a minute. No, what if Luki hates me after that? Like, I can't do that. Like, this is what content creators think about. So then they're like, you know what?
But I think it's so
valuable
just to be honest and just to be like, hey,
I
didn't really like that thing. But like, communication is ironic, right? You'd hope people who do content for a living would be the best communicators.
But it's usually the opposite. It's usually people are the opposite.
Honestly, it's usually the opposite. Yep.
Yes. And I'm throwing myself in that category, because I will find a lot of times I get really heated about like the way I feel like someone has treated me, and I can be like, that person did this and they did it on purpose, and they were doing it, and then later on I'll be sitting there with my quiet, more reasonable mind, and I'll go, they probably didn't realize they did that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should talk to them about it. And then I'll go, no,
nothing can change
too confrontational.
If you don't bring it up, you know?
Yes. So what I usually
to say they won't do it again.
Exactly. So usually what I'll do is I'll say this: if I'm not willing to bring it up and talk to them about it, I'm gonna forgive them of it, even if they didn't mean to. I'm gonna say, you know what?
Yeah.
I forgive this person of how they treated me, or how I feel they treated me, and I'm just gonna move on from it.
Yeah.
And I'll just be like, okay.
I think that's a good approach.
And then I just move on from it, and because that's the way I try and approach it. Because I think the problem is, like, I don't know, there is a danger, obviously, to being too open in the CC space. People can take advantage of that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Luki's an open book and shares everything.
Ooh.
Thanks, Lukey. I'm glad you told me you had a problem with the way I treated you the other day.
Oh,
and then you get ghosted from that point on. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah.
No! But that's the danger, is you kind of got to make yourself open.
But then
to
you don't
that
really
possibility.
like if you're dealing with people like that, you're kind of better off just not dealing with them at all, right?
No, straight up.
Well, it's like a bullet dodged.
No, exactly. That's literally bullet dodge. Straight up.
What did I say? I'm a PR pro.
You're definitely a PR pro. I'll give you that.
I've been streaming probably, I don't know, 3 months.
No, you're doing great.
Well, I like, yeah, to this caliber. But no, like, it's just, no, it's not, no, it doesn't deserve credit. It's human decency, no? It's just like, I can't deserve credit. Like, please,
Yeah.
like, that's just, in the real world, if someone bothers you, like, let them know. Give them a heads up. If it actually hurt you, don't bottle it and, like, you know, talk about them or talk about the problem. And I agree with your concept. If you can't bring yourself to bring it up, then the problem isn't severe enough to hold a grudge against them.
Bingo. Exactly. You know, and set good boundaries and things like that. And, you know, sometimes just moving on. Like, this is what people don't realize. Is like, believe me, like, I'm not saying I've never been slighted by anybody, or not so much been slighted. Felt like I've been slighted. Slighted. Like,
what do you mean? What does slighted mean?
Slighted. You know, slighted.
It's
like when someone like purposefully does something to like underhandedly harm you.
Oh.
Base theory defines slighted. No, not
okay.
slighted.
No, I understand what you're saying. I just haven't heard a word before.
But it's one of those things where, like, most of the time, what I have noticed is I'm reading something into somebody's intentions.
Yes.
And I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt that they weren't purposefully trying to do something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand that.
It's not that that's impossible, right? Because, like again, remember, content creators are people too, so they are capable of malicious intent, obviously. But I found more often than not,
it's just miscommunication.
yeah, it's miscommunication, or you're reading something into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That you didn't, they didn't really intend.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah. So, tying back to the Dream SMP, I would have loved a Dream SMP Season 2. Sorry, we're jumping all the way back to the original question. Yes.
No, I dropped the potion. Carry on. Yeah. Wait, what did you want, sorry?
I would have loved a Dream SMP Season 2, but it makes sense that we never got one.
Yeah, of course.
And I think it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm content, like, with how it ended. I think was on a good note that I think was respectful to the memories of the people involved.
Of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It was very...
No, that does make sense. Like, there comes a time and place where I think it's best to leave things at rest, right? But then that opens the door to new stuff too, right?
It does open the door.
It's not all sad.
And there was a lot of great stuff that came after the fact too, so it's awesome.
Yeah. Well, that started a real, like, trend, right?
Yes, it really did. I think Dream SMP wasn't the first SMP, but I think it kicked off, like, so many more SMPs in that sort of RP storytelling vein. Which is kind of wild.
That's at least from my perspective is what the main thing that took off with it all. Was that storyline. And, like, oh my god, the animatics. Like, I saw this all from, like, a third person perspective, right? Like, seeing, like, the animatics and stuff, like, like, actually awesome. The artwork, the theories.
Saddest animations were my hype.
Oh my god, Saddest is so talented.
Saddest is very, very talented.
I think that this could be wrong. Correct me if I am wrong. Aren't they, like, looking to do stuff like Disney now? Like, isn't that awesome?
I have no clue. That is super awesome, though.
Like,
I hope
to
so.
have launched themselves a platform from. I mean, they were already doing a lot of animation, but like the Dream SMP stuff was obviously very popular in particular.
Yeah.
But yeah, like wow, no, it was so many talented people involved.
Yes. No, hands down. Oh my goodness, the hog hunt animation is probably my favorite.
Yes,
animation.
my favorite one, the totem
Yes,
revival
someone
scene.
brought it up. Yes, the totem revival scene. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There was so much. Oh gosh, that was the best. Like being
Really
a
good.
creator.
What was it
in
like
that
being
space
in that
and
though? I was just
watching
about
that.
to say, like you're in these, right?
It was awesome. I
Yeah.
loved just my favorite thing was doing stuff and seeing audience reaction, but also
Yes.
I think working with people who like I also loved the content of. Like I loved Techno's content, so being able to be in the same like
Yeah.
space as him was something that I was
Of
so
course.
it was so awesome. Like I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Like
Yeah.
getting to see like literally the fact that him and I would be on like late at night grinding on the server and we're just
okay,
like the
that's
only two
something
people
else.
on was so cool.
Yes. I like the on-stream interactions like great, but like yeah, also just offline, like off stream. Like
Yes.
from like I can't speak for many, but this server like I've made legitimate friends like doing this, and yeah, like I
Yes.
don't need to be streaming, and I can like just late night grinding and chatting with people.
Exactly, spot on.
On this and other games now too is awesome. Like I'm so grateful for
Yes.
it. Because as much as I love like doing shenanigans on stream and like collaborating, but like it is nice to have some like human time too, right? Where
Yeah, like
you
being
know the
able
conversation
to,
isn't being broadcast.
yes, being able to chill and just chat with people,
Yeah,
I think is something that those are some of my favorite moments too. It's super fun. I really like it. It's one of those things that like I remember like so Techno would AFK at this mob farm, right? That Eric had built. And the server, if you let the spiders pile up, would just start lagging. Right?
right.
And so sometimes he'd go AFK and he'd just be sitting there. And then occasionally spiders could like break out of it if it got laggy enough. And I was always worried whenever we were there, so I would see him like standing right here. And he'd just be in the AFK spot, and I would put dirt around him, like block him in so he wouldn't die.
Yeah.
And sometimes to just break him.
Aww.
But it was so, I think,
Like, you
fun
could just
for
do
me
that,
was
right,
those
is-
little moments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Oh.
He was pretty stoic. Just standing there getting XP. He needed it for like all those enchantments. I think that was back when every level 30 enchantment took like all your levels.
Oh, really?
I think it was in that era, but I may be wrong.
jeez.
That was so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I hated that so much.
Was there a lot of just like offline stream grinding?
Lots of offline grinding.
Wow.
Like, so literally there's so much. I mined a bunch of obsidian to cover the Tommy's house. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I covered his house with obsidian.
The little like dirt mound. Yeah.
Yes. I also replaced the fudge. What was the path called? The Twitch Prime, was it the Prime path?
The prime path. Yeah.
Yes, I redecorated it. Twitter did not like that. Which, what was funny was literally like, I just thought it was hilarious, like how upset people were getting.
Yep.
Yeah, they got really.
Yeah, but you're like
mad
you
at
can
that.
both look at that and just like I'd laugh at the reaction of it, right?
Yeah, it's like that was the point. It was supposed to be like, here's content, redecorating,
Yeah.
cleaning it up, and it's supposed to be like rage inducing. Like, yeah, I can't believe that. Why would
Yeah.
you do that? Like, okay, like good. I'm glad people felt passionate about it. It was fun though.
Yeah, of course.
Some people took it a little bit too far, though. But it is what it
The
is.
Prime Pass! No, I didn't see it, but I can picture it.
Yeah.
Oh, you took one for the team that day, did you?
Yeah. I loved doing little practical jokes like that. Like covering Tommy's house with obsidian was fun.
Yeah. Oh.
I think I even... Was it me? No, it might have been Puffy who mined it all away. I can't remember. Someone went and mined all the obsidian away.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. And then they had...
There was no like form of admin help or this and the other either, right? Like with this server, there's a bit of rule bending, you know, but with what do you call it, contracts and stuff.
One admin who was like responsible for like back end stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there were like occasional like teleportation shenanigans.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to remember specifically. Like, so you're saying, was there like, hey, we're gonna do this like lore? Can you help me like do this particular thing? I don't know specifically if anybody, because like I wasn't like an organizer per se. So I had admin terms, right? But for me, the fun was doing like the grinding. So like, you know, did you see Quackity's
Las Nevada?
Las Nevadas? So
Yes.
I went and we actually took an area and I mined out all of the ground, right?
Yeah.
And then I went through and I what's the word? Placed all of the sand like for that. Like by hand.
Oh, yes, that was all
forever. And I had to mine it all from this. Oh my gosh, I destroyed the island. Oh my gosh, I should totally... Do you want to go on the server for a little bit?
the Dream SMP.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Hold on, one second.
That's doable.
Yeah, I mean, it's my server. As in, I'm hosting it.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sure.
I was the only reason I say this is I was literally on there the other day.
Yep.
Here. I was literally on there the other day, chat, like doing stuff for a video. Okay.
Yeah, also caught me off guard.
Okay, like, do not show this on stream. Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
Hold on. So, like, hide your screen.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna add this.
I don't need to do anything like version-wise, right?
I'm gonna check really quick.
Okay. All these bottles.
How do you spell your Minecraft name?
Lukey TV.
Lukey TV.
Yeah,
I
Lukey
think
got
that
robbed
works.
from me.
Okay, go ahead and connect to that. Do not show it on stream.
I will not. I can just do that on my current version I'm playing on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be working, so it looks like we've been keeping it updated.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is the wrong world.
Oh.
100 0 squiggle 0. Oh, no, it is the right world. Okay. Let me know when you're on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you in spectator.
Hang on here.
Here, 1 second. Let me pick up Lucy. Lucy, come here.
This one. Yeah, okay.
Ah, back. You there? Hello? Lukey?
Sorry. Hello, I'm here. I'm in my business suit.
GMC.
I'm here. Whoa.
Right.
It is kind of strange seeing it all.
It is kind of wild, isn't it? Here, 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me turn off. Hang on, give me a second. I have the snowy world shader still on for authenticity. I'm gonna change that up. Give me a minute.
Welcome, Lukey. See, you're dressed and in your business suit.
Yep. Hang on, give me a second. I need to play with some settings. How do you remember how I turned the snow on?
Oh, wow. This is nostalgic. I was on here the other day looking at stuff. How do you turn it off?
No.
Yeah, it's in like other settings.
Other snowy world off. Okay. No, I should have clicked apply. Ooh.
There's so many memories with this server. It's literally
I can imagine.
a museum
Okay,
at this point. Here, let's go
I'm
this
in
way.
survival. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind.
Mode. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Let me give you a boat. And
I'll walk the prime path.
yeah, we need to have you walk it.
Okay.
Here, hop into the take the let's put the pig over here.
Yes. Nothing's
There we
changed.
go.
Oh, here you go.
All right, hop in the pig.
Wow.
Why isn't this working? Can you not lead boats in this version?
What? Do you even
Here,
have Nirvana?
Hop on the pig. Hop on the pig. No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hold on. Here, get on the pig, quick.
Okay,
All
I'm on. You
Okay, perfect. We got it. We figured it out.
Okay.
All right,
Jeez.
let's go. Where is it? I'm trying to orient myself. Okay, so we'll go back to the prime path, but I want to show you the Lost Nevadas really quick. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
It's over here. I want to show you where I mined all this stuff. Okay.
Whoa.
So this is going to blow your mind. I don't know if this ever came across to people. I'm going to show you it. Okay. So you see this area? Press F3.
Yep.
Okay. Look at what biome we're in.
Oh god, I don't know where to find that. I'm trying to find.
It's
Is it the bottom left? Because I can't see the stuff
biome.
in the bottom left.
It's in the green category. The green category. Dark green. So we're in windswept hills.
Wait, we're in windswept. We're not even in the desert.
This is not. This was not originally sand. We placed all of the sand.
What?
Right. Yeah. Let me show you.
Built the. Why? That's crazy.
Because look, you can see the biome that it was. Because I don't actually know. I think it's just the area he picked. And then we mined it out. Like you can see the area over here. Like a lot of people don't know this, but you can see the area over here. Like I placed so much sand.
Bombing. Damn.
And we layered it up. I don't think I placed all of the sand.
That's
I know
crazy.
other people came and definitely helped with some of the sand.
Oh, I
placement,
see all this grass. Yeah.
Yeah, see, you can see the grass under it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
How long did that take
so
you?
Cool. Holy crap. It was the digging was the thing that I took the most time.
Mm-hmm.
But we definitely had a lot of help.
Oh.
Your first death!
No, my first death!
Oh, that's
You
one.
killed me.
Don't lose
Bad
two
boy
more.
Halo.
Here, respawn. Okay.
This
Here, let me
means
take you.
war.
Let me take you over here.
I know these games.
Where
Here,
is
let me-
it? Okay, let's wait. We gotta go this way. Gosh, this is Tubbo's iron farm. That I think he. Do you see Tubbo's iron farm?
I do. Whoa. I've never seen this.
That
Damn.
was I think this was banned. We had like iron farms banned and stuff like that. Here, we can walk it. Let's go walk the prime path.
Let's walk. Yeah, let's walk.
This way.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know my way around it.
So the
Okay,
egg
get a
lore
tour.
stuff happened like over here.
Yeah.
Geez, every SMP I've been on has had a giant hole somewhere. We're near one. Whose stuff was this? I think this was Puffy's, but it may have been Hannah's. It may have been Hannah's. I'm not sure. Down here, this is
Egg lore.
I
Well, how
cannot
did
remember whose
what was
tree
the
farm
ending?
this
What was the
was.
ending of the egg story? What happened?
This is secret. I'm gonna do something with that at some point.
Oh, okay. Wait, epic. Okay, don't tell me. Yeah. Okay.
Here is the original Nether portal, and then we made a new one. This one goes to the other world.
Yeah.
We had another spawn. And then, oh my goodness, look, the statue I made for Eric still survived. You can see that was one of the first
the little
statues
guy. Yeah,
like
I see
that.
him.
Yeah,
Aww.
with the little rainbow flag.
Yeah, cute.
And then this is the spawn.
Yeah.
This is so cute. We've recorded some scenes
It is
in
bizarre
here.
seeing this because I'm like, obviously I've watched a good few of the streams.
Uh-huh.
And like, yeah, just walking around it.
It's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah. But for you, I imagine there's a world of history here.
It's so much history. Like, being here is so nostalgic.
You
Mr.
like log on
Squeegee
often
down here.
and look around?
I came on here the other day for a specific reason that people will know about soon. It's for a piece for something. They'll find out about that at some point.
Can I get some food, please, bud?
Fine.
I'm enjoying the survival experience though. I mean, I could rob someone.
Here you go. No.
Oh.
It's a museum,
actually, I
Licky.
won't.
It's a museum.
Oh, actually, wait, that's so true. Wait, that's so true. Okay, wait, I won't.
And then, oh my gosh. KSI's class happened way over there.
Oh.
And like, I saw this, I totally forgotten about this. Look at this.
The
Like,
Oogway,
what the
yeah.
fudge?
Wow.
There's the church is right there, Prime Church.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna turn shaders off my game.
People did die on the Holy Land in spite of people saying that it didn't happen.
That they
It did
wouldn't.
happen.
Yeah.
I killed a lot of people on the Holy Land. Off screen most of the time.
You did?
Yeah, people would go there and try and not die. And I'd kill them anyway.
Yeah.
Only off screen.
Well,
they never did it
how
on
many-
screen.
Did often happen off? Sorry, did deaths happen often?
So
Or like,
so you know how there was like a 3 canon lives kind of thing?
yeah.
We played super fast and loose with that. Like, it wasn't
Oh,
really
okay.
like, I think that was more like a in the story. In other words, it was very much up to you what you considered like a canon
The
death.
canon life. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what's funny is we still have so many like old versions of this world, right? So we took regular backups. So we have like, I have one that doesn't have like a bunch of this stuff. I have one that doesn't have like a bunch of like things that were built. I have one that the target was still here. There's a target.
A target
got destroyed. Yeah.
You know, I do like the mix mash of just like random buildings that exist too. You're like, here's the church, here's the like museum, here's the target. Yep.
Here is the this is Tommy's house. I covered his tower with obsidian and it was left that way. Jack Manifold. Oh yeah, it might have been Jack who cleared the obsidian.
This Jack Manifold was
I remember 100%.
Whoa, Tom's house.
Think about it. I stole so much stuff from his chest.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, not really, but every so often I'd be like, I need this. I wonder if Tommy's got it. I'd come in and look and he'd have like a piece of string or something.
Why is this house so like bad? Why is it so missing?
To be fair, I think they set off a bunch of TNT near that.
Oh,
People,
I see.
So many people rob from him. It's not
God, his house has been through it.
No, this is great. Tommy and
Alright.
Enterprise. This might be one of the oldest signs. on the
Really?
server. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I've gone. Where have I gone?
This way. Follow me.
Okay, I'm following. Oh, okay, I was right there.
Yeah, his house got griefed so much.
I'm not taking. I'm just looking. Don't worry.
No, you're good. Follow me over here. So then that is Fudge.
I think I
remember
said that the
being
wrong way
somewhere.
around. I'm just taking. I'm not looking. I'm just
There's a
looking.
McDonald's here.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Someone did a ton of
am I
TNT
late?
blowing
There's
up
TNT
because this
everywhere.
looks bizarre. Like something looks broken. Like everything looks oddly broken. I think someone must have set off a bunch of TNT. It's because they blew up the. That's why it was the hotel. They blew up the hotel.
Oh, Tom's
Yes,
Hotel.
and it destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to show you some of my favorite stuff. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's over here. One, this is the house Skeppy and I built.
Yeah.
Which, for the record, we built it right at the end of the prime path. Which, at the time, I got a strongly worded message from Dream. He's like, why did you guys build at the end of the path? We could have extended the path all the way down.
The money.
Which is great. Oh my gosh. Which is such a great point that in hindsight, I would have built it facing that way because we did kind of block the path from continuing.
That's quite funny. Yeah, but that means every time, like, the path's walked, it leads to yours. Like, every time you walk to yours.
I know.
You're profiting off that.
It was too good. It was too good. Property values went up. This is one of my favorite things.
It's a nice looking house.
Yeah, check this out. This is one of my favorite statues I built. I built a Techno statue. And I've got a bunch of statues here.
Wait,
this one is my favorite. I made him holding bacon, if you can see that.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, which I thought was.
Why is he holding bacon?
I just thought it was a good joke.
You monster.
It's the contrast. It's the contrast, okay?
No,
people thought that was a firework. I mean, yeah, it's a firework. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can call it that.
Oh my goodness, I totally forgot. There's something under here.
Oh.
Where is it? Oh my gosh, how could I have forgotten about this? My storage room.
Oh my god, of course.
I can't believe it. This is where I put all my stuff.
A storage room? All
Gosh, this was
in
so
classic
nice.
Aluki fashion, time for me to ransack the place.
No, 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 no. You're taking
what
my
I've got.
belongings.
Yeah.
All right, come
All
over
right.
here. Let me show you.
go.
I'm gonna show you some more stuff.
Thanks.
But yeah,
Can I get some
literally.
help getting up? Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I'll TP you up.
here.
Literally being
Okay,
here
I
the
can-
other day, just for the record, like I was actually like crying while I was walking around here. There were so many
how long ago
good
was this?
memories. Gosh, it's years now.
Is it 2019? Yeah, COVID. Yeah, COVID, right?
Ooh, we had a McDonald's here. There was a McDonald's here. I think it originally was a Wendy's. We blew
5,
that
6
up.
years ago, yeah. It was a Wendy's. What did like the W get turned upside down or something?
Well, so at one point, I think so. There was a. I'm gonna paraphrase this because I can't remember off the top of my head. So
Okay.
at one point, we were like, how can we help like some of the smaller creators who don't get as much? If I'm remembering this correctly, don't get as much like promotion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wendy's.
Yeah. Well, no, the idea was, well, what if we could get like sponsors to do stuff like that? That one wasn't one.
Oh.
I don't think there were. Yeah, there were
product
never
placement.
actually things like that. But
Yeah.
it was a
Wait, that'd be crazy.
yeah,
Damn.
it was a topic of like, well, what if we did something like this and we could put it there and then help give like money to some of the streamers who maybe don't get as big of an audience and things like that.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that was
yeah.
a topic that was brought up at one point.
That makes sense.
But could you imagine? Realm SMP brought to you by, you know,
Applebee's. Whoa.
like so crazy. This is Lemanberg. It's over here.
Lamanbug.
Yep, this is the current state. One of these days,
geez.
I'll pull open one of the backups and put it on a server, and we can go look at like stuff like in its prime.
Sure, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be very cool.
I love the concept of like, I pitched this to Roz with the castle of like having something that's been like, whoa, sorry,
Okay.
having something that's been like blown up and exploded, but then redecorating it to look abandoned, right? Like with
like on the Dream SMP. Didn't they do that on there?
No, not like on
I saw the
just in, like,
Pangy
in
clip.
general.
I saw the Pangy clip.
Oh,
It's
the
really
Pangy clip.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I love that like it has been redecorated.
Yeah. We had
Damn.
vines like going
Little
all the
man
way
bird.
down here, like filling this in.
Yeah.
Quack.
Fungi, the fox.
Oh, I'm being told this was Filza.
Filza did which bit? Like did the decoration?
The decorating, yeah.
Oh yeah, he must have.
We crossed that bridge. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, let me TP you here.
Oh, thanks.
This is
How about-
super nostalgic.
Oh, geez, what happened here? So what went down bad? It all began when...
It all began when TNT rained from the sky. We had the mayor thing was right over there where we had this big election, and then Techno, I think that's when he released all those withers on us.
Yeah.
Do you want to see another statue that I built? I built this one for Carl. It should be over here. Oh my goodness. Wait, is Schlatt's grave over here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so
gave his speech.
I built that statue. That's Carl, and I built that for Carl.
Yeah.
And the grave is over here. We had Jay Schlatt's funeral. Here, let me TP you here.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the grave we made for him.
Whoa, that's a grand grave.
It was a
Damn.
pretty epic grave. I was very proud of how this turned out.
Wait, what's inside? He drank too much? Oh. What? Wow, and the sun. I got shaders on. The sun is just like shone onto the grave. Damn.
Big fan of Jay Schlatt.
What a way to go.
He's a very nice and genuine person.
Oh.
I like him a lot.
Damn.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
Let me see. So that is the Carl statue. I'm trying to think. There was a Pokemon statue I built somewhere, but I don't remember where it is.
You've got a lot of statues.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you
this
didn't
is
like
a
building
chessboard.
statues.
No,
really...
that was a joke. That's a joke.
Oh.
This is Tubbo's chessboard. He has a bee somewhere near here.
Do you play much chess?
Yes, I'm pretty good at it. I'm okay. Pokemon Island was destroyed.
Laser beam?
No. Yep, laser beam was on here.
Wow. Oh, the bee, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he was joking when you said about the statues. I didn't realize your avid history of statue building.
I built a lot of statues. I helped build a lot of little statues and things like that. I don't think I built the school, but I may have built this KSI school. I don't remember though.
KSI school.
Yeah, this was KSI school.
Wow, KSI school.
This is my least favorite arc.
My least favorite arc.
It was the bits were probably the opposite of PG streamer.
of what your no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, here's the giant
I'm sorry,
skull. Purple's legend has it. Purple is still doing lore somewhere down here to this day. Purple.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Hang on. Oh, thank you. Ooh.
Oh, someone's dog is here.
Purples.
Several dogs are here.
It's just... Wait, what lore did he do down here? He just like...
He did some lore.
Mm-hmm.
Legend has it. The lore is still going on. Oh, one of Foolish's builds that I enjoyed messing with is over here.
Whoa. Okay.
Here, check this out. This is insane. So Foolish was always one for mega projects. Look at that.
What? I've not seen this.
Yeah.
Whoa. I saw the
anything
Egyptian
ever
one.
came of it. Yes.
But wow. Wait, has this been shown?
No, this is the first time anybody ever is seeing this. Is right now.
Wait, are you being... sarcastic.
No, I'm being serious.
Oh.
Yes, I
don't
am.
know. I ain't from around these parts.
This is
man.
really cool, though. Oh my gosh, it looks so
It
good.
is, yeah.
I would
We've
have
seen it.
loved. I don't know if he ever did anything with it. I don't even know if he ever finished it.
Whoa, that's insane. He's such a talented builder.
He is. Dude really likes towers. Now that I think about it, this is really, really good.
Wait. It's like spiraled lanterns. If you come to
What?
you're here.
I literally did not know this was like this. What?
Whoa.
That is crazy.
Oh
That
my
is so
God.
cool. Oh my gosh, that had to be so hard to build.
Wait, is there a bottom? Or is
Let me
it?
check. Yeah, there's a bottom. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Do you want to see one of my
Cool.
favorite places?
Yes.
Okay.
Take me.
This is the place I spent the most time messing with out of
Uh-huh.
any other place on the server. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta find it. It was adjacent to... Where is it? No. Oh my goodness, this is where I got all the sand from. Here, let me show you the sand.
Oh,
mine.
the wasteland, sure.
In hindsight, I
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
I feel like mining the
What
sand
did you do?
from this location was probably not a good idea. In hindsight.
Well, wait, why? Where is? I don't know where we. Whoa! Oh,
Because
oh,
it's
we're
right
close
next
Nirvana.
to
Oh,
it's right
I
next to
see.
Las Nevadas. And it's also right
Nirvana.
next
Sorry,
to
Las Nevadas, yeah.
it's also right next to Foolish's home, which I'm sure he didn't appreciate in hindsight either.
Wait, this is his other mega build, right? Wait,
Yes.
I do want to see that.
And then I also mined a bunch of it from there as well.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
I should never have mined.
Yeah, you removed the sand from his desert. That's
Shush,
so
shush,
sad.
shush, 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 shush. No. If someone else. No one knows about that.
Wait.
No. All right, this was one of my favorite places to mess with.
Whoa.
It's literally right here.
Oh, I bet you tampered with the statue. I'm calling it.
I messed with this statue so flipping much. You can see the last thing I did to it is still here.
The smiley face?
Yep. I took,
Yep.
see the ender pearl? I took the ender pearl and like moved it onto the ground. Well, no, I moved that to, we never did anything.
Oh my
with that.
God.
I moved that to Tina's place and we never ended up doing anything with that. Yes. Oh my gosh, I bet I still have the messages for
Wait,
the
this
plans
is
we were gonna do with this.
huge.
I put it on Tina's house. And we
And
were
he just
gonna do,
built
like,
all of
some
this
sort
just on
thing for it.
survival?
Yes,
That's
no,
insane.
isn't that crazy? Like, look at those wings. That is so insane. Like, to this day, I'm just shocked.
How do you even... no elytra either, right?
Yeah,
What? Oh, and like the Sphinx.
it's so crazy, isn't it?
Whoa. Like the little Ankh. I forgot what the dogs are called. Ab. A something, I think. I can't remember what the dogs are called. In Greek, Egyptian mythology.
I have no clue.
Anubis. That's
Anubis,
it. Anubis.
yes.
I knew it was A something.
But I loved this. Like, this is in
is
my opinion,
awesome.
one of the things that I love the most is that Foolish, the way he treated like the server was very much in like how a lot of people treat like survival servers, right?
Yeah.
Just, you know, he picked a theme, did like a great build, had so
Whoa.
much cool like stuff that he had built. Gosh, it's so flipping awesome.
Wait, I want to go into the temple.
Gosh, I flipping love it so much.
Whoa! Damn. This is so cool. Oh, the beacon.
Yep. He had a big pyramid over here that I messed with a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, pranking Foolish was like, I don't know
Your
if I
bread
ever
and
saw
butter.
this. Yeah, it was literally the thing I just did like exclusively. It was my favorite thing to do. That's
I
one of the
never,
things I think that needs
Oh,
to.
hello.
I think every SMP should at some point make the
Uh-huh.
map public and release it to the public to provide people like the ability
Yeah.
to like relive that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, is this public or?
Yeah, like the map is out there. Like people can
Uh-huh.
explore it if they want to.
I mean, I've seen people like, obviously it's not the world map, but like rebuilding, like with the realm, for example, rebuilding like certain builds. I've seen the castle be rebuilt. The lab, someone's building the lab, like block for block, which I think is insane. But yeah, I think it's bizarre because I do recognize a few of these places, right? And to be able to like walk around feels like really strange.
Isn't it bizarre? Whoa, the llama civilization is here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this.
We're here now.
Sorry, I'm exploring. Oh my goodness.
The llama civil.
That's crazy.
Oh, they all have names.
They do. The
Chalupa.
llamas. I can't believe they
Mirror.
survived. This is actually shocking to me.
They survived. What happened? Did something like terrible happen to everything else?
I
suppose. Well,
no,
not.
I don't know. That's a good question. I think I had like, so
How
one
did we
of,
get-
did you see like, so one of the things that I did was, where was it? It was like right here. I built a giant cactus tower, like Cactusburg.
Yeah.
And I also made Lysandberg,
Okay.
which obviously like was a play on words. But so
Wait,
Foolish,
what?
like I built a bridge across this, and I charged
Uh-huh.
Foolish like a tax to cross it.
Oh, I
and he
see.
had this giant cactus tower. See how there's a cactus like right there? Imagine something that like goes
Yeah.
to the sky limit, right?
Right.
Oh gosh, it was awesome.
Wait, what's
It was
that
so
up in
cool.
the sky?
What's what?
Like, oh, I see a sky platform of sorts.
Where is it? Oh, I don't know. Let's go over and see what it
Huh.
is. Here, I'm hurrying.
It's okay.
TP
was just
Lukib.
Curious.
I don't know what this is. Somebody's base. It's made out of like miscellaneous blocks. I do not know whose base this is.
Honks?
There is no Ponk, just Pain. It's probably Ponk's. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. This is probably Ponk's base. Hello,
Wait, can you
welcome
just, like-
Foolish to Boom Station. What the fudge? This is crazy.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like a,
no, I have
amazing
no
shit.
idea.
Take your shoes off and the helmet for optimization.
Yeah, I think Foolish got all this sand from like really, really far away, but I kept mining it from like right near his home. Which,
Yeah.
in hindsight,
Man, this is such a weird experience. If you just walk through the sign tunnel,
let me see.
like, just like don't fly, just like walk. Yeah, and then
Okay.
just
Hello, Foolish. Welcome to the Boom
it's a whole
Station.
experience.
Safe Boom Station experience. Please take off your shoes and helmet for optimization. What the fudge? Foolish. Welcome. I hope you're having a mighty fine day. Today's the day we start our operation. What the fudge? Do not eat soup. Please remember
I'll
the
follow
3
you around.
laws of trigonometry. This is important. Sussy Baka. What the fudge? Life is full of twists and turns, but today we travel on a road. Together it is all about the destination and not the journey. For today we travel a road with no path. Time after time I've been wrong, but no more. For today, my good friend, you will help me again, my revenge. It's important you follow this very carefully, as lives may be at stake, Foolish. You are one of my trusted friends, and I hold you close to my heart. Foolish, I must ask a great favor. It will be hard, a hard decision, but I know you'll make the right choice. Okay.
Oh. What's
Oh
the
my
the
gosh.
decision?
Oh,
What's
no.
the decision? What is it?
I don't know if I want to see the decision. Okay, so that's it. Wait,
Wait, there was parkour bad.
go through. Let me
You
see.
can go through.
Oh, it's just a parkour course? Is that it?
Oh, that's so bad. I flopped the end.
Wait,
You know what? I just learned
where's
that like
it go?
control. Oh, does it not lead anywhere? I'm still double tapping W to sprint at any time. There it is.
Oh my gosh. I bet people at one point considered this parkour hard.
No, it's easy.
That's crazy to think about.
It's easy. It's easy.
Oh man. This is awesome. This
Well, it's
is
cool
so
that like
nostalgic.
I mean you're finding new stuff too. I'm
Yeah,
assuming you
there's so
haven't
much
seen
stuff that I haven't seen.
Damn.
Like, there's something over here I don't recognize. What the fudge? This must be Ponks. Oh my gosh. Okay, is there anything you particularly want to see or look at?
Ooh. Kinoko Kingdom?
Onoko Kingdom. That is this
Onoko's nice,
way. Yeah, let me head
Oh,
over
the
there.
egg pie too, unless that's like still secret.
Yeah, I can show you that. Okay,
Okay.
Kanoko Kingdom is right here. Man, it's so amazing because even like after like years, like my sense of direction, I know where everything is still.
Whoa.
It's so shocking. This was a really good build. I think Foolish built this one too, by the way.
So building, yeah, I was gonna say Foolish was, that's wild. Oh my god, we gotta get him building again, bad.
We do. He is someone who
That's
needs
so
to build.
talented.
This is where I put the Ender Pearl, and then it got moved. I manually moved that
Oh,
by
I
hand,
see.
and it took forever, and we never did anything with that. I tried to claim, like, Tina
Oh.
stole it and everything. It was, like, this big
Yeah.
thing. Tina had a little doghouse for... Yep, this was Callahan's
There's
doghouse.
so much like detail.
That is so wild to think about.
Oh, whoops.
It's insane. I'm actually dying. Oh my gosh, but this is Kanoko Kingdom. I don't remember whose house is what. But this was really cool though.
My
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
This is awesome.
Wow, this is a great build.
hang on, I'm in the mushroom. Damn.
Oh. I totally built something around here, but I'm trying to remember what I helped with. There's something I did. Was it this build that I helped with this one? I remember standing in here and we were chatting about something.
I don't know.
This is bringing back so many memories. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait a
There's an
minute.
underground city, I've been told.
Nikki's house is right over here. Here, check this out. This is Niachu's house. This is where we got
Whoa.
Skeppy Jr. was from one of these.
Skeppy Jr.
Yep, Skeppy Jr. was from right.
If your chest wasn't anywhere here,
Here's
are your
Skeppy.
books from the last?
Oh, no, it's Skeppy. Here it
What happened to-
is.
Oh, wait, everyone's got to
Yay,
make
Skippy
this book.
Jr.
Oh.
It was foreshadowing. Look at that.
Wait, foreshadowing.
Yeah. Not in my chest.
Aw.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why?
Nah, no reason. Tommy never got his gift. He got a music disc. Look at this.
No. Tom, What you
Yeah,
did,
so many people never got their presents.
Oh. Oh, but this is so sweet though.
Cookies.
Aw. What was in the
Purple,
box?
got purple wool.
Oh,
Let's go.
eggs and apple juice. You a fan of apple juice?
give
A
me
language
that
stick. Aw.
Hold on.
Damn.
There you go.
Hey, I've been good. I don't think I've had to be
Yeah,
language
whatever.
once, man.
Yeah, whatever.
That's look, I've been well behaved. I'm always on edge, but yeah, I'm yet to be.
Whoa, this is way bigger than I remember it being.
Oh, wait, this really is.
Dang, this
Damn.
had to take forever to mine out. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Whew.
Beacons, yeah, are kind of a necessity, right?
Yeah. No, they definitely were very helpful.
Oh.
This crazy. Okay, what other places do you want to visit? We didn't even have the great mod. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the egg pyre stuff. Let me take you there.
Yes.
Oh, Amfrost Zoo
Where
is
is
somewhere
that?
over here. Here it is.
Where's like? Take me to the entrance if that's possible.
Yeah, I'll take you there. Here. 1 second. It's over here. Okay, here's the museum.
Yes.
Oh wait, TP, Lukey, Badboyhalo. So this was Sam's bank,
No.
which we blew
What
up.
happened to the museum?
No. Sorry, that's Sam's bank. We blew it up. And if you come over
Yeah.
here to... Where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. It's over here. Here it is. So jump down this. Whee! Oh, hold on, don't jump.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so down here, I did it right off the beaten
Wait,
path.
I recognize this room. I don't quite remember.
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Where are you?
Come on.
Oh, down the big stairs.
Yep,
Ooh.
here it is.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I've got shaders on. This looks awesome. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah, I'm putting my hazmat suit on. My tires are gonna turn red any minute.
Yeah! Oh my goodness. This is so awesome. This is where we had the red banquet.
Yeah.
So
I'm
awesome.
not me trying to right click and sit. I was like, it's not
no, me
working.
too,
I can't.
How we didn't just add that like we could have coded that. We should have coded that. Like that would have added so much to the
Damn.
RP, because I remember we came here and we're all just like, all right guys, so welcome, let's all stand, like
Yeah.
welcome to the thing. Like,
Hello,
it was
how are you?
silly. This is where we
Oh, the egg's
killed
gone.
Foolish died. Right after that we did we gave the egg like a voice, and it was just me using a voice changer. It was so silly. But then we gave the
Aw.
egg a better voice later.
Yeah.
Follow me down here. This is where like we had like this whole thing, and the finale of the egg arc took place right in here. You'll need to light the way
Okay.
up. Here, let me hold the torch.
Could you give me a torch? I was about to say, yeah.
Yep. So this, we had so
Yeah,
many great
I love
talented
that.
artists helped with just all the little art pieces. Like you can see them like on the wall, like the graffiti. This is the Sam Bucket lore, which was amazing. Sam Bucket.
Sam Bucket, yeah.
Always take
Wow.
your bucket with you. Where is
Wait,
your
why?
bucket?
Wait, what was the bucket's role?
People were so talented. The bucket just had, gosh, I'm
Locked
still
up
like
the egg.
expecting to see something like jump around the corner. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wasn't it to like stop the spread or something?
Yeah.
If I remember. Yeah, okay, I do remember.
We did, for the Sam
Confused.
Bucket lore, we did do a lot of like teleporting around and stuff like that to do like
Wait,
the set.
I haven't seen any of this though. This is wild.
Oh, you
This
need
is
to
like a
watch
horror
the.
scene.
Oh yeah, it was a horror arc. Then we did like down there, and this
What?
is where the egg ultimately got moved to. Was right here. Go check this out.
Whoa, that's the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Did we add
god.
barriers to this part of the set? No, we did not. And you can see, like, look at this cool little glowing ambiance we did. It looked... I had my shaders set up to just the right way where it looked like it was red and glowing, like, back there. It was awesome. So
That's
that
crazy.
It's filled in with, like, this stuff.
I won't touch the egg.
Hi, egg. How you doing?
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in anything.
Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good.
Damn. Oh my god. This
is so
whole area is
awesome.
epic though. I had no idea.
No, it was great. It was a ton of fun to do.
The Sam Bucket.
Sam Bucket. Super nostalgic, like genuinely. This brings back so many
Whoa.
memories. Where's your bucket?
Wait, so you
Where's your
said like you're
bucket,
you're
Lukey?
expecting something to jump. I don't have a bucket pad. I got a you got a spare.
Where's your bucket?
You said
No,
you were
I
like
don't. Oh, come in here.
Wait, come here. Oh, never mind. I see like a bucket ritual.
Oh yeah, this is the Sam Bucket ritual.
What is going on?
It was a crazy arc. The Sam Bucket
Oh
arc
my
was
God.
crazy.
Damn. Bad, foolish. Oh, jeez. I didn't know you
Love
had
that.
this side to you, Bad. This is horror. This is like
Yeah, no, it was a
Horror,
great horror
horror.
arc. It was an awesome horror arc.
Oh my god.
I love it. I should edit that into one movie, like all those streams into one thing.
Please, because I've not seen this. Not this side. Like I knew like of the egg and what it was, but no, I never saw this arc. Wait, so you said like you were like anticipating something jumping out. Were there like mini jump scares and whatnot going on?
Yeah, like with the way we filmed it was in
Yeah.
just the right way where I would like be like here, I'd stand like right here and see
Yeah.
like someone walk by and stuff like that.
Oh, I love
Evan
horror. Horror is
MC
like my favorite
Did
genre.
a great like video about it that just
Uh-huh.
explained the lore. Evan MC did a lot of great videos like that.
Damn.
Yeah, I really liked the egg arc. One of the things I'm most proud of with the ending of it was we really like. One of the big problems is when you're doing stuff with like big creators and small creators, is
Yeah.
a lot of the little creators during like big like finales and stuff like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the little ones can feel like they could feel like they were, what's the word, being kind of overlooked and set up as like a prop. Like that's
Yeah.
just how people can feel. So I was very
Uh-huh.
happy. Like one of the things I was like, okay, for the egg arc finale, I went to every creator and I said, okay, what is the one thing you would like to have like be your character's like the point you want us to hit, right?
Yes.
Either
Yeah,
what do
yeah,
you
yeah,
want
yeah.
us to show about your character, or what would you like the ending to be? You feel me?
Yeah.
And we nailed it because we hit every
Nice.
character's like thing. We were
Wait,
like,
so who was involved?
so it was me,
Yeah.
Hannah, Sam,
Mm-hmm.
Punk. I'm so
Yeah.
bad with names. The chat can help. Skeppy.
Mm-hmm.
Who else am I missing? Ant, Puffy, CPK.
Oh wow, so it was a good
Um,
few.
Yeah, we had a decent crew. Aaron, and we had a nice, awesome dude. We had a nice culminating finale for the lore that was just chef's kiss. It was so good.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
No, it was very good.
Awesome.
Trying to think of, did we have anyone else for the big finale? and then we, yeah, that's all that comes to mind at the moment.
Yeah.
Such a great ending. Oh yeah, Callan was there as well. Callan also helped. Oh look, this is Fudge. I'm trying to remember who. Chat, whose house is this? Michael McChill.
Ah, yes.
Yep. I remember. Yep, we did. Red's voice was for the egg. Correct. Gosh, this is so awesome. Oh yeah, have you seen, do you want to see Tubbo's town? See, this is one of the things I loved about the Dream SMP.
Everyone had like a whole area, right?
Yes, everything was very small and compact.
Yes.
Here. Like this. Look at this. This is so close to spawn, so you could travel to it, and it was nice. And for me, I thought that was really fun.
Uh-huh. Snowchester, yes.
And then Michael is in one of these roofs. Oh my gosh, we moved Michael and people flipping came unglued. It was one of the funniest, craziest things.
Really?
Yes. Now people, I understand it because people were very passionate about it. But like people were passionate about it. I've never, yes, people were like on a murder spree. It was crazy, but it was awesome at the same time. It's funny because we would
people so invested.
Well, we would talk about people like going crazy about stuff, and we'd be like, "Wow, people are really going crazy about this." And sometimes we'd be like, "What can we do to make people go crazier?" This was Tubbo's nuke arc.
Yeah, I remember vaguely this.
Yes.
Just had nukes. Well, because why not?
Just nukes, because why not? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it really confused me. I was like, nukes? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold on a second.
It's a strange ton of events.
Didn't Foolish build this too?
He did, yep.
He did. Gosh. Yeah. I think Foolish might have built everything. He just did. He just built. It's canonically Foolish just built everything.
Is a cool
That is
build.
a nice chandelier. Hold on. I'm gonna steal this design.
Torment him. I've heard of the lore with Foolish and his chandeliers. This place is huge. Just...
Wait, what? What do you mean? What lore?
He's just like, he hates building chandeliers. Yeah.
It is a lot easier to build them when you can fly, I will say that.
That's fair.
It's like on the Realm, I built one chandelier on the Realm and I could fly, and it made it so much more bearable.
Whoa. Well,
bye, Billy. See ya. Billy stopped by to say hello.
Oh yeah, I saw Pilly briefly too.
Trying to think. I did, so...
I'm in a white bedroom.
Oh my goodness! Didn't Techno kill me here? I think, yes, he killed me for the prison escape arc.
Oh, yes. You were a guard, right?
Yes, I was a guard, and Techno killed me right here.
Oh.
Literally in this spot. We fought, and then they escaped.
Wait, is the prison easy to get in and out of?
Well, game mode spectator. I just... so the way the canonical entrance that we did was in through this, and it would put you in the nether, and then you'd have to walk back in because this would turn off, and there was one inside.
Oh, can you get a prison experience?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where it is. Oh, here it was. Why is it all overgrown? Hold on. Someone might have been planning something. I don't remember it being overgrown. So then we would go through
it is. It's in ruins. Oh, geez, I got the Guardian effect.
I don't remember. I don't remember 100%.
Yeah.
But we had to put our stuff away.
Yeah.
And then we set up Ender Pearl stasis chambers. that like activated when an alarm was triggered or something like that. Like that,
Yeah.
that whole, so like the whole like, okay, it's definitely overgrown. Like someone modified it
like,
tremendously.
This is really cool.
This is actually.
Whoa.
Was this like this? I feel like someone's been editing this. I don't remember it being like that. Does anyone recognize this at all? It was like this? Okay.
Oh, does the redstone still work?
No, I have no clue. I'm not a redstone person. Hold on, game mode, spectator. Let me find the vault. So we went over here. This was done for the nuclear fallout reset. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I can't get to the next area.
I'm trying to find the room. Game mode, creative, to be
crazy.
Okay, here
Whoa,
is the room. And this was like a control room.
Uh-huh.
And then the room that Dream was locked in was, where was it? Fudge. I never got to see. I'm seeing things from a new perspective because I only saw the front mechanics of it. Here it is. It's right here. TP, Lukey, Badboyhalo. Okay, so it was in there.
Yeah.
And then this was where like something with keys and whatnot, and then we would come up here, and the bed was trapped there.
Oh, is the redstone redstone long gone?
It looks like it's been destroyed. I'm sure we have it on backups if we want to look.
Yeah.
But
Damn. Wait, let's peek down here.
Pretty wild.
That's the cell, yeah.
Oh yeah, did the lava pour from the ceiling? I don't remember. I want to be cautious because I don't want to break anything.
It did.
Game mode, spectator. Okay, no, I do not know what I'm looking at.
No. Wait.
Oh, that definitely did something. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it's passing through.
This.
I think.
There's this one.
Yeah, this might as well be magic to me. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know. It might as well be magic to me.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Sorry, I can do simple redstone, but I can't do anything.
This is
beyond.
no. This is something else.
Yeah. Now create mod. I can do create mod stuff.
I can't do create mod.
It's
I've
ironic.
I've never played like modded stuff like that.
I feel like redstone is harder than create mod. To be fair.
Yeah. Can we go into the cell?
And yeah.
Or like, I suppose this bit's accessible too. Oh.
Isn't this cool? And this like super. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I did a scene where I came and visited Dream here, and then no shot. Was there a potato? There was a potato just randomly here. How long has that been here? Oh my gosh, that's actually wild. And
Still
then
finding relics.
Techno did a prison break arc where he basically broke in and helped get Dream out.
Yeah. Oh,
and
geez,
then they escaped. That potato might actually have been here from that breakout.
Damn.
I feel like there's no way, like, but maybe. Here, let me show you.
Whoa.
What's the word? I'm trying to think of what else is really cool to show. Anything come to your mind? Oh yeah, want to see my giant? You may be asking yourself.
Oh.
Badboyhalo. How did you cover Foolish's stuff in cactus? With this!
Whoa!
My giant
oh my god, that's so many.
Farm.
Oh jeez.
Which is still working. And let's see. Oh my gosh, it's literally 100% full. Let's go.
I'm coming down. Hang on. I'm on my way.
I have cactus for days.
Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Well,
I love it.
good
My
to know.
cactus farm.
If I ever need a cactus, I'll know who to go to.
Yep. I need to make another one of these on the server and put cactus everywhere. Like
I
Cactus
see these
Bird
where the statues
2.0.
Oh my god. Where else? The original just spawn area.
You know what? We can
Phil's area?
visit Phil's place and Techno's place.
Sure.
Which is over here, if I remember correctly. Like their winter home. Does anyone have the chords for it? Anyone know where I'm sorry? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, you might like this.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me if you recognize it.
Hang on. Yes. Oh, I do.
This was the
Aw.
Exile arc.
My boy, he was going through it.
Yep. Oh, this was a great arc. I enjoyed watching this one.
What is this?
I totally built something here, but I can't remember what it was.
What's going on? The tower.
Oh, yeah, I built a statue here. And he
Oh.
destroyed it for some reason.
Oh.
I can't remember.
No.
What is the...
What's up?
Oh, yeah, this is Drista made this, I think. iPhone 5S, Duolingo learning Spanish. Spotify listening to Wonderland by Taylor Swift. Spotify playing Saddest. Album. That's crazy. That was the Drista visit. Okay.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember. It should be somewhere
phone.
over here. Fudge. Does anyone remember the coordinates for it?
These are the most Tom-coded chest labelings. Yes.
Other way? You sure? I think it is over here.
Yup.
Ah, here it is. Found it. Thank you, T-Goose. TB, Lukey, Badboyhalo. All right.
Whoa.
Look at it.
Whoa. Oh my god, there's so many dogs.
Be careful, for now we stand on hollowed ground.
Of course, of course.
But,
Wow. Oh my god, it feels bizarre. I used to watch a lot of Phil's streams. I always see it from his perspective.
damn. No, it's awesome coming back here and looking at it. Whew. It's quite the trek to come out here.
Is it far?
Not on through the nether, but like on land, it was quite the walk. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
There's a polar bear here. Oh my goodness.
Ranmu.
Rambo's house.
Wait, there's two Michaels. Wait, there's a Michael and a Mike Keller.
Edward. Sub to Technoblade, everybody! He's almost to
Wait,
check this out. He's almost
where's
to
the bell?
It should be, I think it's upstairs. It's either up or downstairs. I'm trying to remember. Here it is. Here it is.
The bell. There it
Sub
is.
to Techno, everybody. Go sub to
Techno, there he
He's
is.
almost 20 million. Subscribe to Technoblade right now. Open your phone and oh man. Let's flip and go.
Aw.
Steve.
I appreciate you taking me here, Bad.
Yeah, no problem. I think that's what memories are for, to be shared, you know?
I nearly looked at it.
So I'm glad to be able to share these memories with people in like a positive way.
Oh, the foxes. Oh my god, the history is... Didn't Tom have like a... did.
Oh man, this is so nostalgic.
I bet. God. It is for me, and I wasn't even on the server. Like, God knows what it's like for you.
Yeah. Aw. Okay, there was something we did over here. Oh my goodness, there's a book I wrote. Dear Technoblade, greetings on this fine evening. I hope this letter finds you well, and I hope your polar bears are doing excellent. It's with my sincerest apologies that I disturb your peace, but I must inquire about... I wrote this so formally, but I must inquire about possibly obtaining your services. Important matters aside, I have built a delicious giant cake for you in honor of your birthday. I hope this cake finds you well, and may you have many excellent birthdays to follow. If you would be interested in possibly destroying my enemies for me and salting the earth they call home so that they never find happiness again, that would be most kind. If you would like to discuss this matter further, you know where to find me. Kindest regards, BBH. Wow, some things never change.
Aww. That is quite funny.
Oh, man. That's awesome.
Wow. Oh, and the horses.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Carl! Are you still here?
That kills people.
Yeah.
Do you know llamas with hats?
I do. Well, I know that. Yeah.
Oh man, that's so awesome. Okay. Any other things you want to visit?
Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, sorry. Wasn't there a secret under the beacon?
Oh,
No,
over
never mind.
here? I don't remember, to be honest. Let me see.
There was. I don't want to break stuff, so I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, I'm checking. Oh wow, that's what's making all these sounds. There's a notebook.
There's a syndicate.
Oh yeah. I remember. I think I came down here one day. Here. Yeah, it's funny because like some of the places I'd say a lot of the places I visited off screen.
Yeah.
So it was funny to like see a place off screen, be like, "Holy crap, what's this for?"
Yeah.
And like never see it. Like a lot of places never like came out into like something else. But I'm not sure what this room was for.
There's a room.
I think Philza did this. Training grounds.
He did. I watched him build it. Like, that's what I mean. It's crazy. And like he had these big slashes to like paint the narrative that like there was this big battle going on. It's like these torn up ground areas.
That's so flipping cool.
Yeah.
Remember when Minecraft roleplay was simple?
Man.
You remember? No big set pieces, just crazy fun stuff like that.
Yeah. I remember like, God, I'd be studying like a psychology paper or something. I just have this on in the background, like just like building. Because that's all it was. God, like it just takes so long to place and like the clouds and stuff. It's very like passive viewing. What is this? Oh, I see. This is just the top of the thing again. Oh, it's actually a really cool effect going through the beacon.
Here, I'll teleport us somewhere.
Sure.
Here, we can more creative. To be Lucky. All right,
Hello.
we can wave goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
And then, anywhere on the top of your head you want to,
The original Pogtopia.
Pogtopia. Where was Pogtopia? I'm trying to remember.
Or the original, like, Lemanberg walls.
The original Lemanberg walls
Yeah.
were right over here, I think. Weren't they the places like around Tommy's house?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, let me TP you here. Oh, do you see these, by the way? See these little trident platforms?
Yes.
I made all of those.
Of course you did.
And everyone ended up using them because the utility was great, and then people would steal the flipping whatever they're called from them to be
The
little
what?
gremlins. But they were super usable and awesome.
That is quite cool.
Trying
Yeah,
to
but the light
remember.
was gone too.
Yeah. Were these the original like wall locations? I'm not sure.
Oh, is it all blown up now?
It probably is gone. We have a backup.
Maybe.
So it may have been over here. Because this is the original Lemanberg location, right?
Yes.
Pogtopia around 852, 65, negative.
You have it all
530.
noted?
Someone sent me the chords for
Oh,
it.
in chat,
Oh, Pogtopia over here. Okay.
Yeah, I have chat helping me out too with like ideas.
This, remember this big tower?
I don't know.
Game mode, spectator. Here, I'm gonna TP you like down here. So
Okay.
this was, Techno had a little potato farm right here.
Uh-huh. Wow,
And
here we go.
then
All the
This
buttons
was the
everywhere. yeah.
cavern. Oh my goodness, yeah, come out here. Look at this.
Whoa. I've lost my torch. Could I get another one, please?
Here you go. I am
Thank you.
not sure who placed all these buttons, but there were a lot of them. Supposedly one of the buttons would like detonate like the spawn. or something like
Everything?
that. I
Yeah.
don't know. Who knows? 100%. Gosh, this is so nostalgic coming in here.
It feels... yeah. I'm being told it was fundy.
Fundy. That is an insane amount of buttons, and they're all different colors too.
Wait, oh, that's the exit.
Yeah, come up here. We can go up.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Game mode, spectator. Let me see. Yeah, careful. There may be some. I don't know what's on some of the old signs.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
there was a room nearby. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, yeah.
That
here it is.
was Techno's armor room. It was like
Yeah,
down.
I have that one in mind, and also like there was the syndicate room, right?
Yeah.
As well.
Gosh, I was literally there the other day. Where is it? Oh my goodness, the cow farm. Holy crap, this is so nostalgic.
You're right. I'm going through like a whole nostalgia trip.
Here it. No, this ain't it. Fudge. Does anyone remember where the vault was?
Syndicate room is in the stronghold. Under
The
lava pool at the stronghold. Yeah, but
Oh, that's far away then.
oh, okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
TP
actually.
negative
I'm not even
366
gonna-
34 negative 2417. Ah, here it is.
Ah, what? Yes.
The syndicate room. They wanted to use it as a table, but they were worried that people were gonna go into the end.
Yeah.
So they broke it originally, but I think they put it back.
Oh, sweet.
This is so
Damn.
cool.
Oh, the stasis is still here.
No shot. Really?
Come here. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wait, they'll come back, right? If we
No,
they'll come-
don't flip it. Don't flip it.
No, I won't.
Oh gosh.
That's crazy.
That's actually crazy. Oh look.
Whoa.
Rosie. Hi Rosie. How are you? She's still here.
Oh.
Here you go.
Hello, Rosie.
Here, Rosie. There you go. All right. Oh, and I've got some more coordinates. TP negative 123 72 253
Names.
2.
Idea.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Is this the right spot? Techno's vault. This should be it, or it's nearby. No, this is the vault, but I don't know if this is. No, I'm looking for the one that was where he geared everybody up.
Yeah,
you guys remember?
No, there's one with like loads of the wither skulls. That's near his base, his and Phil's base. But the other one that you're thinking of, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, is this the one you're talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Mode creative. There we go.
There's a button like out there or somewhere that you press.
I'm not sure if the redstone will even work.
Oh, hang on. Oh. Ah, yes.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that has someone's name written on it. Oh, no.
Luigi, I think you should jump in there. No, I'm kidding. That's
hey.
great. Oh,
I've died
my
once
gosh.
already.
That's so awesome. Oh my goodness.
Quack.
That's so nostalgic.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this stuff.
Oh, this is very, very nostalgic. Oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Just TP to a random spot and found something? What?
Oh.
Survival. I'm not sure what
Fundy's
this is.
plans to become a better man.
Huh.
Well, Fundy's Dutch, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe a little
This is
Fundy
really close
getaway.
to spawn. Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yes, yes. Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is really close to, where is it? Oh my goodness, that day, the Red Skeppy day. We're really close to that spot.
Oh.
Yeah, that was right over here somewhere. Oh my gosh. This is so nostalgic.
Y'all get there? I don't know.
Holy fudge, the women's sign is still here.
The women's sign.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the women's sign?
Look, women.
Oh, women. Oh,
Women.
times 3.
Times
Whoa.
3. Rare representation,
Holy-
chat says.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, I see. This is by Foolish's build.
Yep, it's right over here. There's a giant hole in the ground. Here it is.
Here's what.
Oh my goodness, over here.
Ooh.
This was
Ooh.
oh, who
A
was
vodka.
it? Sorry, I'm flying around. Somebody had like a podcast episode area. It was like over here. Here it
Nemo.
is. Lcast.
Nemo.
Here's, who was that? Was that H-Bomb? Yes, that was H-Bomb, the
Oh.
Lcast. Did a little podcast episode here.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, the date with Quackity Arc. That was crazy. Oh my goodness, another
This
one.
place
Look at
looks
this.
so nice. Oh,
This is, we did another H-Bomb thing over here. H-Bomb had so
Yeah.
many little game shows and stuff like that. Oh man.
damn. I didn't see this.
There's so, it's genuinely mind-blowing, like seeing all this stuff. Oh,
Oh,
Among
wait,
Us
Matt,
book.
there's a book here with your name on it.
Yep. Yeah, let me
I wouldn't read it.
Let me see. Steak sauce, wasabi, horse, radish, pico salsa, sour cream, buffalo sauce, ketchup. Oh, it's from, we did a sauce rating of condiments. That was for the condiment episode.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
let's see what you put. Wait, you put steak sauce the best. Wasabi second?
I think that
like
was the like my list of things that I wanted to pick for it. Not
Wasabi's
sure.
like super spicy.
Oh, here it is. Oh my goodness. Here, go ahead and put the book back. I'm gonna TB you. Check this out.
Yes.
This
Wait, how do
big
you get
reveal
here?
down here was awesome. There's a ladder like that goes up. And he brought. Yeah, this is so awesome. They took like a water tunnel down, and there was like the whole thing, and it was kitted out. There was like so much stuff in them, potions and whatnot. Bread.
Is there
aw.
still? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's still
Oh my
stuff in
god,
'em.
there's still.
Oh
Wow.
man, this is awesome. Oh. Negative 210, 53, 39. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna lose a cannon life. TP. Lukey, Badboyhalo. Okay, this was a bunker that Foolish made. Does it look familiar to you?
This was a bunker who made, sorry?
Foolish built this. Take a look around. Tell me if you recognize what this is.
Okay. Wait, is this weapon? Is Among Us? Weapons.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, is this weapons? I looked at the little switch flip. No way! I didn't realize he built Among Us.
Uh-huh.
Whoa,
We did a
damn, you had Among Us 3D before anyone had Among Us 3D.
yeah, one of my favorite streams was
Wait, you played Among Us?
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Navigation.
We did a an alien
this
arc
is
where we
awesome.
thought Foolish was an alien.
Oh my god, you can vent. Oh. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, I had no idea. I've never seen this.
Yeah, this is like crazy well built.
That'd be the entrance. Okay, so you go down into storage. So I'm gonna wait. Whoa. Is this easy to do with the maps? Like the images?
For this, we had a special plugin for it. That would it would convert like a picture. So you'd put a link in chat, and it would convert it into a armor stand for you.
Ah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna vent to security.
Gosh, we need that plugin on the Realm. That would open up so much cool potential.
Quack.
Whoa. And cams. Oh my god. Reactor. Yeah. I have a murder mystery night. That would be cool. This is so cool. Upper engine. Where is this? Like geographic, like
This
on the map.
here, let me show you. We are right above it.
Oh, damn.
Las Nevadas. Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that wild?
We're sitting on it the entire time.
Yeah. That's so wild to think about. I love this sign.
There's so much. Like, there's just so much of...
Yeah. Gas me up.
IOU. Remember when I left you like 50 IOUs and robbed all the enchantment books?
You son of a gun. That was you?
Well, I didn't rob them, but I moved them. You remember, right?
Yeah, I do remember. Why did I take you under my wing again? Oh my goodness.
Look,
13.
it'll be a slow brew, but the payoff will be great.
Oh my goodness. This. No shot. Oh my goodness. Do you remember Carl's arc?
Vaguely. He
Look
had
at
that
this.
weird upside down, like, white palace
Yes.
place, right?
Do you remember the flipping, what do you call it? City of Mizu, the underwater one?
Yeah.
So I helped Carl build this. Look at this.
Bad.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did like all of the building. We carved this area out. We filled, like, put the glass, used sponges to clear the water.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. I've lost you. Where are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm just flying around. There we go. Oh, this is so awesome. Yep, this turned out really good. We put...
Wait,
there's a
I haven't
Skeppy
seen-
room.
I haven't seen this place, though.
I'm not sure how much of this made it into the, Oh, this is so nostalgic. Okay, we're seeing so many places,
This
so
is
we're,
so
like,
cool.
jumping
Wait.
around a lot.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Oh, this place!
Bad. I,
You'll recognize this.
I don't think
Oh
I
my
do.
gosh. This was, the village that went mad.
I don't know this.
Oh, you're
The
missing
village that went
great
mad.
lore. A lot of people don't
I'm-
realize we hid everybody's
missed this.
stuff in one of these
Yeah.
places because we were worried about. Here it is. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Wait,
Yeah.
where? Oh, Town of Salem. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it was like a
I love
Town of
social
Salem
deduction
thing.
games. Like those
The
are
town that
my
went mad.
favorite.
This is
Damn.
where, I don't know if you watched the QSMP, but this is where Republican Rat showed up and QSMP Cucaracha skin came from.
That way
right
from
here.
here?
Yep, literally Republican
Whoa.
Rat. Gosh, that's so
Damn.
awesome to think about.
That's awesome.
Nah, it's pretty awesome.
Bad. I've just got an email.
Uh-huh.
I saw it pop up on my phone a little while ago. I've hit Twitch partner.
You
Just-
did?
Just now, like, when you were talking, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I got an email. Yeah, it just come through. Wait, I can show this already. I can show. Yeah. I was like, but I was enjoying the trailer. I just saw it on my phone, the email come through. I was like, whoa, oh my god.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Thanks, man. I just saw it on the side of my screen. I was like, oh, whoa. Wait. I didn't tell anyone I replied. I kept it pretty quiet. Wait, what's this room? Oh, never mind. It's...
This was the death pit. You put people in here and they died. So we would vote out who would be, like, the murderer.
Yeah.
Then we would try and, like, eliminate them. Oh man, we should totally do that on the realm. Oh wait,
Yes,
they
I
can't-
love... Please, wait,
They
why
can't kill
not?
people. No, because you'll lose your actual canon live. I guess we could
yeah, but
theoretically do it.
you
Just drop
negate
you into a
something,
pit or
right?
something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that
yeah,
is so
that's
much
true.
fun.
That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Gosh. Well, this is so awesome. I love this. This is great. Thank you for
This is-
coming in and agreeing to take the tour.
No, are you
Um,
kidding? Thank you for having me. It's like, honestly, thank you for showing me around. It means
Yeah,
the
no
world.
problem. It's
thank you
nice to
for
reminisce stuff like
trusting me
this.
with the tour.
Yeah, no problem.
I had a really good
Yeah.
time. Are we far out? Is this the crazy town?
We're a little bit far out here.
Oh,
There we go. This is Look behind you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Woo.
There we are. Woohoo!
Damn.
So many memories, isn't it? Oh, man. This is super nostalgic.
That's so, yeah.
Anyway, but thank you for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed the tour.
I'm gonna head off for the night. I think it's just
Yeah.
really late. But I really no bad. Like honestly, thank you so much. I really enjoyed tonight.
Yeah,
I really
no
enjoyed
problem.
tonight.
I did too.
Okay.
This was a fun walk down memory lane.
Thanks for taking me along the ride.
Yeah,
but
anytime.
It's, oh boy, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna.
I'll let you go.
Nearly died again. This is awesome though. The fact that you just have it all saved here.
Yeah.
Like
It's
damn,
very
it
cool.
is. It's like a museum. Like the whole map.
It really is. It would be cool to at some point like let people come on and explore like the actual world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
and buy with it. I think at some point I want to host like some of the backups. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And,
you know
let
what?
people
That'd
go
be
and
really
just
cool to
explore
see.
like
Yeah.
stuff. Like when
Some
it
of the
happened.
backups. And like before things got like blown up and stuff. That would be awesome to see.
Yeah. I think
Um
people would like that.
yeah. No, absolutely. The Royal Archives. Ah, this is Eret's museum, right?
Yep. This is the Eris Museum. Oh man, this is so cool. No shot. Wow.
What's up? Oh, the egg.
Egg!
The
tiny
dragon egg.
Yep.
Oh my god, both eggs. Wait, there's two.
Both eggs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we did put the dragon egg here.
Yeah, that's the first thing.
The dragon egg from the end of the SMP. Museum curator era. Yep.
Whoa.
Ooh, this is very nostalgic.
The van. Damn.
Yeah, the Techno Memorial is down here. I think.
Oh, wait.
No shot. Are different flag variations.
Whoa, wait, I didn't even realize there was more to this. Head of the dragon. Tubbo.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
Here it is.
Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that awesome? Oh my gosh. This is a good ad. I'm impressed that Eric put this together. It's interesting because at the time, I remember like you're kind of thinking like, why do we need a museum? You know what I mean? Like we're all here and experiencing it.
Yeah,
you know?
like absolutely. To have it like archived somewhere, I think, is so nice to be able to look back on.
It really is.
Oh.
It's pretty nostalgic. Techno's wither, totem of him and dying from Techno.
Yeah, all the
It's
items.
Yeah. Shields. Oh my gosh. This is so nostalgic.
Let's see that. The little maps too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What's down here? Where is this? Whoa, it's just maps of the place.
Whoa, lots of maps.
This is crazy. Yeah.
I have no idea what this even is. Redstone door. What?
I don't know.
Maybe adding an image to map converter is a bad idea.
Ah.
Yeah, the more I think about it, now I think about it, maybe
It's a matter of time before it gets abused.
Yeah, in hindsight, you know, it to be like that.
Maybe it's for the best we don't have it.
No, that's what I'm thinking now. I'm thinking maybe it's for the best that we don't have that. Food with that. Oh, that's wild to think about.
Okay. I'm gonna call it bad.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
thank you
appreciate
for
having me.
coming on the tour.
I really enjoyed.
Yeah, no problem. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun reminiscing.
Are you online tomorrow?
Yep, I will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We'll have a proper debrief tomorrow. I got a few things.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Make sure to pick up some powdered milk from the grocery store.
Powdered. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the
no,
Tango
I
pups,
will.
they need they need to be fed
feeding.
like 5 times a day, just for the record.
Yeah. No, I will. I'll get on that, and
Okay.
I'll keep the barriers up and.
Good.
you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see.
right.
I'll see you later, Bad. Have a
See
good
you
night.
later. Good night. Bye. Oh. Ah. The head of the Ender Dragon, slain by Tubbo, 10th April 2023. That was super nostalgic, chat. It's very bizarre. I came on here literally the other day and like was just walking around and kind of reminiscing, but there were some places I wasn't able to find because I didn't have the cord saved. Chat, one of our first houses was over here actually. Do you guys remember? We had a house like right underneath this. That's so wild. Oh my goodness. It was right here. Oh my gosh. This is it. Nope. It was below it. It's like right here. That's so wild to think about. We lived underneath people's houses, chat. What is it with being living underneath people's houses? I just realized I did that in the QSMP as well. I found Foolish's house and I dug out a spot beneath it. Very on brand. Just digging little holes in the ground. You were a gremlin, sir? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. I'll have you know, there's nothing quite as good as living in a good old house under the earth. Under the earth is where we're in the walls. We're in the walls. This is very awesome, chat. You did that on the Realm in the early days? Yeah. We found a hole in the ground and we just lived. I think it was Pack and Fit who started digging that little hole. Oh, that is so nostalgic. It is a very weird nostalgia, isn't it? Look at the Prime Path, the updated Prime Path. How we updated it. I think it turned out beautifully. Gosh, this was the most fun like redesign that we did of it. People were like, that's in the Prime Path. Oh man, I wish we had a oh yeah, we left this part the same, the part that went through Tommy's. Techno riding his pig on the path as it was being built. Yes, Teru. Yes, Teru. Oh my gosh. So much nostalgic. so many of my favorite moments, chat, were moments that were like, that I had, like, just doing like silly stuff like that. You never think about how impactful like stuff like that's gonna be. Like even looking back on the QSMP, like I have so many great memories too. Are there any plans to publish more DSMP versions? I have to check. I remember at one point when we copied the, so at one point when we were doing backup stuff, we copied the region files over. So we do have all of the old backups. I need to find them. Like we have copies of them. I save them in Google Doc. So food for thought. But it was nice. I figured, chat, here's the thing, like, I'm not every day bringing people on here to like give tours, but I figured because we were on that subject and it was such a nice thing to revisit, I felt like it was a nice thing to do. Take somebody who kind of appreciated it and got to see it from the outside and bring them in and take them around. And chat, this stands on a principle that I think is one of the principles I try and live by, chat, is even if looking back on something gives you sad memories, either because of things that have happened or whatnot, or maybe you look back and you're like, oh, well, I feel a little bit bad about that. I don't think you should ever be discouraged about the things that you were interested in. Like, I don't think DSMP fans should feel embarrassed by being fans of the Dream SMP. You know, and I know a lot aren't, but I'm just saying, if somebody ever is, I don't think you should ever be embarrassed or ashamed, even if you look and say, well, I wouldn't be a fan of that now, because that was where you were at that time, you know, in your life. That meant a lot to you, and it meant a lot to the people, even if people who were in that moment have bittersweet feelings about it now, either because maybe relationships have fallen apart or people have been hurt and stuff have happened.
Thanks, Bad Boy, for taking us and Lukey into this little historical journey. Just wanted to tell you, you are an awesome streamer. Your lures are always sublime. I feel lucky to have find you, Trough Royer and the QSMP.
Oh, I miss Royer. But you should never be ashamed of... Thank you, Mary May. That's very sweet. Never be ashamed of the content you came from, or the content you enjoyed, or the content you consumed, because that is where you were at. And I try and live by that principle and not like look back, and maybe I look back and go, I can't believe I did that, or did that arc, or told the story in that way, or built that particular thing. But it meant something to people at the time. And I think that that's something that even if you maybe cringe a little bit, oh, I can't believe it, you can still look back on it with fond memories. You know what I mean, chat? And that's what I mean, is I want people to be able to look back on all content and be like, you know what? I'm happy that I got that experience where I was at that time that meant something to me. And that's okay. You know, there's something beautiful about being able to look back on stuff and be able to smile, you know, regardless of it. So food for thought, just something to keep in mind. Really does choke me up. Going and visiting Techno's house. Man, my throat is still really tight. Whew. It's really sad. Just going and looking at it really chokes me up a bit. Alright. I think we can log out for now, though. Goodbye! For now. Till next time. That was awesome, chat. I love that. So many memories, chat. Am I right? Ugh. So many memories, chat. So many memories. Ugh, I'm actually, like, my heart right now is dying. I'm actually dying right now. Let's hop on the Realm. Not me just watching Manhunt. Hey, content. I love the Manhunts, chat. The Manhunts were some of my favorite content to be a part of. I had a lot of fun experiences with it. Are you coming to look at art soon? Yes, we will come and check out art. Here you go, Pango Pups. I'm gonna leave you. The baby is by the circular saw. Oh, don't worry. They're armadillos, so they are a-okay. Where is the circular saw? I just saw it. No! No! Pango Pup 17! No! Oh, he's fine. Okay. Okay, chat. I forgot. They're armadillos. They're strong. Oh my goodness. Oh, my heart. Are you okay? You are? Okay, here, have some chicken. Chicken heals all wounds, chat. Good for that. Nah, it hurt my heart too. Mozzarella. It's, like I said, chat, reliving memories like that is bittersweet. More sweet than bitter, but it does, you know, bring up, you know, memories and feelings and things like that. It's fun to go. I like looking back on stuff because it reminds me of like the fun times and experiences that I had with people who I was close to and cared about, you know? I think that's okay. Going back and reliving moments like that, you know? Here's the thing, chat. Everybody handles feelings like that differently. For some people, it's like, oh, suppress, suppress, suppress. Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. I don't want anyone to bring that up. You know, for other people, it's more like, I want to revisit and think about that and absorb those sad feelings, right? I think every form of that is completely valid, however you do it. On that note, chat, I've been working on this cinematic for the past like 3 days. And if I'm going to work on it at all tonight, I do have to call, an end to stream at some point because I got to get back to working on it. I'm trying to deliver something great to you guys. Oh, it's taking forever, chat. I love this mod for cinematics, but gosh, it's still hard. Okay, so we're going to call it a slightly earlier night than normal. I hope you guys enjoyed the tour. I'm going to change the title just so people know. I'm going to add something like that into it, chat. Look at that. I'm going to leave that in the title. DSMP later so people know where they were. Like what we did in the stream later. Do you guys want to do a marbles by chance? Let me see. We still have yet to do Bald Bagheera. You're correct. It saves the title from the start of the stream. I don't know if it does. Does it really? Hola! Okay, I don't think it's anyone's birthday today. Just checking. But do you guys feel like doing marbles? Right then, marbles. Oh my gosh. This looks beautiful. What? Oh my gosh, this is so good. What? This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love this. Good job, Wolfie. This is so cool. Oh. Sunrise. Oh. Here, let me try sunset. That also looks so good. Oh my gosh. I love that. That turned out so good, Wolfie. Very nice. No flipping way. Free Ren. But bad themed, no shot. Gosh, I flipping love Free Ren. What a great anime. No shot. Okay, there's someone I gotta send this to, chat. 1 second. That is so... I'm actually shocked, chat. Oh, Free Ren for me is the best character in that show. So much like me, it's not even crazy. It's not even funny, chat. I literally sleep in all day and get up super late. Like literally, chat. Free Ren is literally me, just for the record. I love it. That's so awesome. Oh my goodness. Good job. I don't know who made this. I don't see a signature, but I love it. Good job. This is so cool. I can't believe I got hyped. Free Ren skin win. I don't know if that would translate to Minecraft very well. I love these bees though. Whoever worked on these bees, this is very cute. You're doing a good job, Ice. Keep at it, Ice. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Spoon! 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 This looks great, Spoon. Aw. 7. This is really cool, Spoon. I love your art style. But everyone sees what water sees. Oh my gosh. Oh, I flipping love it. That's so nostalgic. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I flipping love it, chat. That's actually crazy, by the way. Skippy Jr. I love Skippy Jr. Okay, I should be able to get the cinematic done tonight. Game mode, creative, GM3. What do you mean nostalgic? This happened yesterday? That's crazy. I mean, the stream was very nostalgic. All right, you know what, chat? We're gonna do a marble race. I feel like a marble race is the perfect thing to capitalize or to cap the stream off with. What do you guys think? Do you guys feel that way too? Copy. Expand 1. Expand 1. Expand 1. Expand 1. Copy. Scan. Save museum. Canvas. Day 169. There we go. All right, marbles. Do we get anything from winning? That's a good question. What should we give everybody if they win, chat? Any suggestions? Anyone? What do you guys want? No, just play for fun? We can just play for fun. Okay, let me see. I gotta find the right account. A hug? A hug? A hug? We ask Bad to wear a skin. You know what? That could be fun. Alright, how about this? The winner gets to pick a skin within reason, and we will wear it for 5 minutes on the Realm tomorrow. It'll be out of canon, okay? We'll let you pick one skin. Within reason. No? I've seen the mods are going, what? 5 minutes only. Because otherwise I'll forget. You will just complain? Yeah, I will complain. What of it? What of it? I always complain. That's my job, is to complain. I'm a complainer. Let me complain. 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 The whole stream, not 5 minutes? Fine. 5 minutes, and I have to show it to somebody. Alright, let me start it. I picked 3 maps. We're gonna let them be a surprise chat. Alright, everybody tune in! Type exclamation point play to hop in, by the way. Hold on, my control is not working. Okay, this... Get in, come on! Exclamation point play. Line up! Come on! Happy New Year! Okay, well, you guys hop in. I'm gonna switch the music, so... Here we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll play this. Gosh, this website's taking forever to load. Alright! Holy fudge, that scared me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Games on. I'm gonna have to figure out all the controls again. I'm in! Where am I? Are you ready, guys? I got top 7 last time. I'm getting the top placement this time. There I am. Hello, Badboyhalo. Hello, Bad Boy Marble. You've got this. You better flipping win. You better flipping win. You better flipping win. I'm not accepting anything but victory. Here we go. Good luck. Get in, last chance. Last chance. Your marble looks boring. Roll. My marble's flipping gonna crush it. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I'm in the lead. I'm literally in the lead. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're cooking. We're flipping cooking. No, Scavelo Bean Frog, get out of the way. Oh my gosh. And we are not cooking anymore. Oh, we're so far behind. It's okay. This one, it's easy to catch up on. How's your name blue? Shusuke Tsirku. I'm not sure. Let me change the categories, by the way. There you go. Back on marbles. All right. You're in the lead. How are they in the lead, chat? Oh, did they just fall to their... Wait, chat. Oh, is this like the world record holder? Oh, so they're not actually here. It's just showing their world record run, chat. Gotcha. Okay, so they're not actually here. That makes more sense. Okay, we're just watching the world record. Go, Fairy Fox Ash. You're in the lead, Fairy Fox Ash. You're doing great. Battle Ninja Lover and Fairy Fox Ash fighting for the top spot. Exist is, wow, really far ahead. Oh my, wait, chat. If they might be able to beat the world record. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Dogira? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Is that the world record, chat? Did Dogira just cook? Hold on. What? Exist? Dogira, you just crushed the world record, I think. What? Doggira exists. Mother Night Rose, Nina Unknown, trapped in a computer. Son of a gun. Enzy Mislex, Mindgran, Rainbow, Beastmaster, and Lone Wolf 3450. Congratulations. Chat, what just happened? I'm not sure. Was that actually just a world record we saw? Did I just die, chat? I didn't just die, did I? Oh, please tell me I didn't die. My gosh, I don't think I died. Okay, I'm looking. Did I die? Oh, please, don't pop up. 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 No! Doggira, I don't know if you got the world record or not. Maybe not, because this person's got Olaf Enot, but you cooked. I don't know what just happened, by the way. But you cooked it, whatever happened. So good job. Daggira! Yeah, I don't think it was a world record, chat. I'm not sure what these times mean. Maybe this is like the record of one of us playing. Might be it. So you beat our best time, I think. And then this is a world record, but good job. Yeah, good job. You did good, Daggira. But congrats, you're currently the record holder in our group, chat. In our group. Nice job. Here's the top 10. Let's scroll down and see who won, chat. Let's see what placement I got. I wonder where it is. Oh no. Oh wow. Guys, most of you didn't finish. Ah, get wrecked. Look at all these people who didn't finish. Get wrecked. Nice job. So only 54 of us made it. Next map. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And it is. Calm down, Lucy. I'll be there in a minute. Marble Factory. Oh my goodness. This is actually one of my favorite maps. I like this one. Type exclamation point play to hop in. All right, I'm starting the timer. If you want to get in, better hurry. Sorry, I can't. I should stop. Oh, Lucy wants me to stop too. She's like, you're not a dog. Stop it. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Get in, you Happy New Year ragamuffins. Get the fudge in here. Watch. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. There you are, T-Goose. There you flipping are, T-Goose. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Okay. I did not finish, so I have to win this one. Oh, look at that one. Whose skin is that? It's cute. It looks so silly. It's got a big pink thing on it. I wonder whose skin that was. Or Marvel that was. Alright, come on. Okay, the world record is 209. Whereas our record, Dipper Maker Game Maker Guide is 221. Let's flip and go. So can we beat Dipper? Chat, let's find out. Nina, you're cooking. Nina, you're currently cooking. You might be able to beat Dipper. Let's find out. Nina Unknown currently in the lead. Magic Nugget of Doom retakes the lead. Oh, you're cooking. But will you be able to beat it? Oh, you make it through. Oh, you're going, you're going, you're going. Yep, boost, boost, boost. Oh, we're heading down here. I'm not sure what this thing is. It's like a little washing machine, I guess. Currently in the lead, Alleycat and Bug Moon. Serotonant PNG. Bug Moon. Bug Moon. Bug Moon. Bug Moon. Go, Alleycat. You're doing it, Alleycat. You're almost there. You're doing it. You're a butterfly. 25 seconds, chat. Can someone beat? Oh, 19 seconds. Oh, here we go. No way. This guy might make it, chat. I think if someone gets launched right here, they can theoretically make it. Uh-oh. We lost 2, chat. They went through too quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. And, oh, fudge. Alleycat, you made it. Serotonin, PNG, we're losing so many people. Minecraft Melon down! Dinika down! Ethereal Elytra down! And no! Just Mios down! Oh, here they go. Hey, Lukey, thank you for the raid. We're doing a marbles race. Welcome, Lukey enjoyers. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, friends. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a marble race. Our top 10 were Laura, Valen 17, I Tired 2, Spiral Essence, Aesthetic Gem, NZ Miss _ Lex, Alleycat 07, You Should Hydrate, Serotonant PNG, Nina Unknown, Rainbow. Well, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? We'll do one more race after this one just for you guys, because I know a lot of you guys didn't make it in time for the race. Thank you, Lukey, for the raid. Did you guys enjoy the stream today? Hope you had fun with it. Laura Valen, congrats to our top 10. I think I read the names. Yeah, I did. Here is the top score. Scroll down. 42nd! Let's fucking go. No, Quada beat me. No! Oh, Dagira, you're not doing so hot anymore. Dipper still holds the crown, chat. Huh? I beat Bad? Yeah, whatever. I got in front of Jenny. Let's go. That's crazy. Take that, nerd. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Let's do it. Here we go. The final race. And then we'll do one more to celebrate. Holy flipping fudge. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of Happy New Year's. Alright, hop in, hurry up. Exclamation point play. Oh yeah, wait, never mind. We don't need to do one after this. You guys can join in on this race. Oh, perfect. Yeah, everybody type exclamation point play to hop in. Okay, for the investors, Lukey, you guys type exclamation point play and it'll put you in the race. So type it. Type it. Type it. Come on, guys. Here we go. Are you guys in? Yep, just type exclamation point play. And it'll put you in. Alright, I'm pushing start. So you gotta type exclamation point play and it'll stick you in. You should be in if you don't see it. Oh, Lukey just joined. Okay. I officially declare for this race, everyone who Lukey beats is officially a hamster as well. Okay? You will officially become a hamster if Lukey beats you. I'm just letting you know that in advance. Okay? So get ready. You guys better stop Lukey from winning or we're gonna have a lot of hamsters. Good luck. Stop Lukey from winning, chat. There's no other option. Gosh darn it. Here we go. Oh. 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 Not like this. Not like this. Of course. Of course. Of course. They think they're so clever. They think they're so clever. Alright. Let the marbles hit the floor. Let the marbles hit the floor. Oh. Quadalada immediately takes the lead. Actually crazy. Oh, Quadalada immediately gets stuck behind people. Gravestone, Erica Moon, Nausea, Ari La Cetalia, Little Rosen, Landry. Quada is... Wait, what? 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 I've never seen anyone get on that lane. How did you get there, Quada? What? Okay, guys, Quada is what the fudge, drinking the special sauce. All right, let's see where Lukey is, guys. Wait, where am I? Where's Lukey? There he is, right there. Where's Bad? Please don't let me fall behind Lukey. Oh no, Quada. No, you made it! Oh, Quada, you're cooking! You might win this. Holy crap. There's Lukey, guys! You better hurry! Lukey is ahead of like a lot of you. No! Lukey's ahead of me! No! Stop him! He can't win! Neither can Quada, though, to be fair. Oh, this ain't good. Quada might actually win this. I do not like this at all. Uh-oh. It's still a long track, so we still got plenty of time. Stop him! Stop him! Hurry, those of you in front, push him! Oh, this is not good. Quada, you're just chugging along right now. You are well ahead of a lot of people. Oh, wait. Here they come. Ooh, they're catching up. What, the art caught up? No shot! What is this? Your luck stat is way too high. What the fudge? This is shocking. Okay, this is gonna trip you up though. Yep, there it is. That always trips people up. Wait. No. No! Flipping way! What the actual fudge was that? Oh my gosh! Quada has like actual like legend tier luck. Okay, there we go. Okay, it couldn't last forever. It couldn't last forever. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Hold on. I can't believe this. This is something. Hip Hoops in third. Ari Loves Italia. Magical Nugget of Doom. Mintido FTZ. And Lukey is... Oh, and Smommy managed to pass Lukey. Did I pass Lukey? I passed Lukey too! Guys, so many of us passed Lukey. Keep going. We're doing great. Okay, here's Quada. Quada, no shot. You took the good path? Okay. I want whatever Quada's eating for breakfast in the morning, chat. I want whatever Quada gets for breakfast in the morning. Because this is like... Quada has like... Okay, and there we go. That's where the luck stopped, it looks like. Oh, sorry, Quada. Quada, I think your luck stat has run out. You used it all at the beginning. Oh. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised there. Oh my gosh, you almost died. I'm shocked. No way! Okay, even if you don't win, your luck stat... Please. Yes! Made it. I literally made it just in the nick of time, chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's flip and go. Quada, you had the craziest run, I think, out of everybody. Just food for thought. So, actually wild. That was crazy. I can't believe that. That blew my mind, chat. There goes Quada and Badoink and Eri and Dinika 93 and Lunar Miona, Bricket, Eri, Dinika, Lumivox, Wallocaden, FTZ, and Badboyhalo. Alright, everybody else. Lukey's about to pass you. Where's Lukey? Let's find Lukey. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, Lukey's literally right here. These all will be hamsters here soon. Uh-oh. Oh, what the art. Chat, does did not finish automatically qualify as a hamster? Oh no, the fifth bean, no! Hamster energy! No! Oh, Lukey's going. Alright, the only way you don't get hamster energy for it did not finish is if Lukey doesn't finish somehow. Oh, wait. I don't think that's even possible though, so you might be out of luck. Here he goes. Oh, Umi Doodles, hurry! Harvest, hurry! HBM, hurry! Minecraft, hurry! Oh my gosh. And he made it. He flipping made it. Veiny, Psycho, Froggy Z, Love, Lilacs. These are, here they are, chat, the hamsters. Green Dragon, Hecate, Jenny971, Tizcat, Mary Moo, Wolvicon Studios. Son of a gun. Everybody who came behind Lukey, you officially have hamster energy. T-Goose, Beastmaster, let's go. Aesthetic, Keebin Jabobo the Snail, T-Bone, look at them all, chat. Hamsters. It's the trail of hamsters. Ame, Antiki, Little Boomer, Nina Unknown, let's go. GG. Alright, and look at that, chat. Top 10. Yep. Top 10, chat. Yeah, I do a little bit of marble racing in my day here or there. Here's the final score. Let's see what place Lukey got. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Wow, 106, Lukey. Embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing, Lukey. You gotta turn on the jets. Wow, look at all of these people. Ooh, look at all these people. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, I don't know. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's see our top 3. And in third place, chat, is Dagira! Let's flipping go. Congratulations, Dagira. And in second, Lunar Miona! And in the winner, and the one taking home all the muffins, is Ricket! GG. Here's our top placement. Congrats. Ricket, Lunar Miona, Dagira, Laura Valen, Exist, Ari Loves Italia, iTired2, Nina Unknown, Mother Night Rose, and Quada Lada, who had the craziest run I think I've ever seen. Just crazy luck. Let's go. Look at me and look at all. You know what, chat? How about this? Let's see who's below Lukey on this list too. Maybe we'll give a hamster pass to everybody else. Let's see where Lukey is. Oh. if you're ahead of Lukey, congratulations. No hamster pass. Oh, but these people, you're all hamsters. This is official hamster right here. Lukey, 201. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe this. 201 Lukey. Wow. You need to work on your marble control. All right, let's see. Who is our overall last place person? Who is in 3 races? Madagrias. Madagrias. Congratulations. You are officially the worst racer of the day. No offense. You got 3 races and you got the lowest score. Aw. GG. All right. Well, there you go, chat. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that. You guys want to do one more race just for funsies? I'd ask. We'll do one more race just for the fun of it. Let's do... Where is it? I'm looking for a very specific one. Did they remove it, chat? It was like orange. I don't see it. Huh. I'm looking for a chat. I don't see it. Okay. Let's do a few. We'll survive. Yeah, the OG track. Is it a community map? I don't think it's a community map. Oh yeah, add time chat. See you in 30 seconds. Everybody join. This is a good one. Type exclamation point play, chat. Happy New Year! Let's see, chat. Hold on, I'm checking something. Ooh. There we go. Okay, sorry chat. I had to check something. Alright. Here we go, chat. Everybody ready? Are you all in? 3, 2, 1! Good luck! Hop in! Who's gonna be our last person in chat? You gotta be in before it says 5 or it won't let you in. Of course. You think you're so funny. Like, you think I didn't see that? You think you're funny? You guys think you're funny? You think you're funny with your Happy New Year's just popping in? Yeah, you think I didn't see that? You think I didn't see that? Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Every so often, I forget to slow-mo it. Oh my goodness, look how far ahead I am, chat. I'm literally in, like, first place. Oh my goodness. No way. Ensmire, you're cooking. No shot, chat. Do not let Lukey beat you. If you let Lukey beat you again, that's like so much hamster energy. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm actually cooking. Look. Look, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be one of the first ones in. No shot. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, bad. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. Chat! Let's flipping go! Oh my goodness. World record run? World record run, maybe? I've always wanted to get a world record on this chat. Come on. I think I can do it. Wait for it. Wait for it. No! No! Boink! No! Minegran, you gave me the boost. Thank you, Minegran. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right, Cocoon, Little Boomer, Beastmaster, Minegran, a cow. Everybody's coming. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Going around the outside. No, don't go back on the inside. No! Fudge. Okay. I think I can still win this chat. I still feel good about this. All right, let's see where everybody is. And Hiki, you're cooking it. Okay, where is... And Smiley's there. Here comes Lukey, guys. You gotta be careful. Prada, looks like your luck has run out. I see hamster energy in your future. Here he is. Come on, Bad. Go! Oh my goodness. Am I lined up perfect? No! He stole my spot. That was my energy. No, Louisa, Cocoon. They're going on without me. And Hiki. Somebody boost me, please. Someone boost me. Yes, yes, yes. No! Oh, the energy wasn't with me. Cocoon, you're cooking. It's Louisa versus Cocoon. Who's gonna win? Oh, Louisa, careful. You can fall off the side that way. Cocoon, you're cooking. Oh no, be careful. Oh, Louisa. Oh, Louisa, you're off and... Oh, wait, Cocoon. Oh. Oh, no, you did so good. Louisa, you are the first one. And Hiki. Philo Waffle, you did it. Ghostly Mate, you almost got it. Come on, you can do it. And Hiki, you fell into the void. I'm so sorry. Oh, Ghostly Mate, you fell into the void. I'm so sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Yvonne Nent. Oh, you almost made it. Oh, Badboyhalo, yes. Yes. Minegran, you almost made it. Yes. Yes. Badboyhalo, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Son of a gun! No! Alright, our only chance of survival, chat, now is if Lukey doesn't survive. That's the only way we get non-hamster energy now. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! No! 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 Ah! We're all hamsters. GG. We all are hamsters, chat. Unless you're in the top 7, we all got memed. Oh, fudge. Well, you know what they say, chat. Lone Wolf. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf. You got the OG placement. GG. Well, you know what? It is like that sometimes, chat. Sometimes it does not work out for you. Oh well. Well, it do be like that, chat. It do be like that. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're gonna call it there. Now we murder Lukey in the realm. I'm down with that. I'm down with murdering Lukey in the realm. We can do that. You know what? Wait a minute. You're right. It just occurred to me, chat. We can cancel out all the negative hamster energy just by killing Lukey on the realm. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, that's all we gotta do. We just have to kill him. And all of that hamster energy will be diverted into the ether. All right, it's a flawless plan. We will execute it. All right, perfect. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll knock that out. I feel like that's a great day to do it. All right, well played. All right. Anyway, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to raid somebody. Sorry, I was looking for who to raid today, chat. Today, who should we raid, chat? I'm torn. I want to raid somebody. I am going to raid this person, chat. Boop, 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 boop. Baji is on Arcanist chat and is doing something. It may be RP, so we might catch somebody in the middle of RP. If we ever catch somebody in the middle of RP, just be chill. Be polite, be courteous. Remember, you represent the ghosties, chat. I'll send you guys off. Thank you for hanging out. You all smell, but I love you anyway. Thank you, by the way, Magical Nugget of Doom, for gifting us up just now. Thank you, T Goose, for gifting one to Rickett. That was very nice of you. Thank you, Lukey, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Mary Moo. I hope you enjoyed the tour. Thank you, T Goose, for gifting one to Minsudi and Iced Milk. My Madness, thank you for resubbing for 27 months in a row. That's a really long time. Thank you, My Madness. Rose, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Zora, thank you for gifting one to Moonblup. Zora, thank you for the 200 bits. Ranga Jar, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months, baby. Thank you, Ranga Jr. Oh my goodness. Thank you, T Goose, as well, for gifting one to Palm for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Sora, thank you for gifting one to Heart, and gifting one to Kale the Vegetable, and gifting a bunch of subs earlier in the day. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet. Spiral Essence, thank you for the 500 bits. And thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Be on your best behavior.